Okay, let's go. Here we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the live commission marathon. Alexy, how you doing? Let's go. But it feels weird. I haven't done this in a little bit. Lumia, how you doing? I'm gonna join VC on the stream today. So usually we do this on Sundays, but today we're gonna do the Kamen Rider watch party on the Sunday because Lumia needs to do it today because she's not here tomorrow. So we're gonna watch Kamen Rider X today. Also, why? Hello, Shredded Fickle. I don't know why Lemon put Party Rock in the fucking playlist, but it's there. You coward, I hate you. Why are you calling me a coward? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you, Lumia. Oh god, I haven't done this in like 5 trillion years. Using my music playlist? You never sent me a music playlist. Also, I'm hungry. That's not my problem. Go get food, you dumb fuck. We're gonna watch Kamen Rider in like 20 minutes. Just ordered Uber. Based. So yeah, if you guys want to watch Kamen Rider with us, it's in the Discord. Feel free to hang out. Kurger Bang. I like Burger King, but apparently Burger King in America is much worse than Burger King in France. That's sad. So today is April 1st. You know what that means? Today's a special day. Not only is it April Fool's, so I planned something special for today, but it's also my OC's birthday. So I have two things planned for today. Or rather, I have something planned for today, and I have something fun for you guys that we're gonna do the entire month. Oh my god. Sorry. I had another idea for one of the sketches into a style Shy Gal. Like minus ace work. Oh, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? So yeah, what should I so while you guys are killing yourselves over which fast food is best, or if Burger King is good or not, is fucking drawing? No way. No fucking way. Yes way. I'm drawing. So yeah, I'm debating what do I announce first, and do I even announce it now? You know what? Let me do the announcement on Twitter at the same time. Why do I feel like a dumbass? I'm like 90% sure I didn't put the fucking thing. Alright, I didn't plan fucking anything. I'm a dumbass. Oh, music is a bit loud. Or is it? Can you guys hear me correctly? Over the music? Or is the music too loud? Because music I think is loud as fuck, but it's like... It's actually very low. Like on YouTube, it's like fucking 2%. Music is too loud? Okay. That's what I thought. Alright. Now the music is like at 1%. Actually, not being level 74 9. I was like level 60 like after 2 weeks, and then I stopped playing. It should draw me. We might do that. There's a little funny thing that we're gonna do. But first I'm gonna announce something on Twitter. I just need to get the proper pictures. Do the announcement. I need to find it on Twitter if I can. There it is. Because you suck. No, you suck. You're getting married? Do I look like I'm getting fucking married? Huh? I am getting married. No, you're not, you fucking piece of shit. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Give me $2,000. I'll never get married. That was the April Fool's. I'm getting married someday, hopefully. Dear God. Please, God, make me find my fucking waifu already. My real life waifu, I will find her. Congrats, no, congrats, I'm not getting married. I see we got engaged on one colony. No, we didn't. We didn't fucking do that. If we download all the mods, kill me, Lamau. You haven't even downloaded the mods I'm gonna send you. Be prepared to have 180 mods. Being married to my first jet from high school. We said if by 2020 we were both single, we'd get married. Yo, that's pog. I'm glad I didn't do that with my first GF. That would have ended horribly. Oh yeah. Me being stupid and not selecting what I was fucking doing. Give me a minute while I fucking do the announcement proper. Did I not download the fucking drawing? Only me can I not prepare a single thing for my big announcement. Is it in Google Drive? Doesn't seem to be in Google Drive. Fuck me. Fuck my ass. I'm cursing so much. I wouldn't be surprised if I got banned just for that. But I've done it so much right now that I would actually be surprised. What the fuck am I talking about? PC, can you stop lagging, please? Thank you. Alexy, I'm hanging out. Need to make a video? Sure, see you later, but like, you realize we're watching Kamen Rider in 15 minutes, right? Lumia, you agreed to this. Right? What do you mean, what? You asked us to fucking put Kamen Rider Club on Saturday. At 12:30. Oh, what do you mean you don't remember that? You asked that like 2 days ago. 1 day ago. I don't even remember when. You said you weren't there Sunday. Or are you there Sunday? Lumi, I'm gonna strangle you. Alright, I'm almost done making the announcement on Twitter. Yeah, thank you for the redeem. Omelette du fromage. So, but what you drawing? I'm gonna tell you in a minute. Again, I'm just gonna finish the announcement on Twitter and then do the announcement at the same time here. Okay, I think this is good. I'll post this on Twitter and I'll share it with you in the chat and on Discord. Love Spanish. Do you love Spanish? Okay, I'm sharing it on Twitch and on Discord. So I'm doing for Alice's birthday, I'm doing a draw this in your style. You guys can draw Alice in your style. Pick whichever outfit you want. You can even make up something if you want. Yeah, you have the entire month of April, so all of the marathon to draw her however you want. And I'll showcase the drawing on my stream. And if you're like if you're an artist, like you usually draw, I'll even show some of your other works if you want. I will kill Alice based. You can try, but you will be dead. Yeah, and I'll pick 2 or 3 winners, quote unquote winners. Whether it's the best looking one or the funniest ones or whatever. Yeah, I'll pick like a few winners and I'll give you guys a free sketch. If you can draw Alice good. So yeah, have fun with Alice for her birthday. You have all of April to just draw her in your style. So I linked the tweet with both an illustration picture and the reference sheet. That way you can both color pick and look for like at the details and stuff. I guess if you have more questions on the colors and stuff or whatever, I'll use AI. I will fucking murder you if you do that. Don't use AI. I didn't think I would have to add that to the to the rules, but don't use AI. I will just block you if you do. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even put a hashtag. Shit. I don't really have a hashtag. Just tag me in the thing. But what if my hostile is AI? Then I will just kill you in real life. I'm gonna kill you in real life! I ate the fuck out of my flesh, it hurts. What the fuck did you do? It was Tokusha's Blu-ray of Kuga and Ryuki? Based. I'll do my best. You've seen how I draw. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Dixie. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't matter your skill level. I just want to see more Alice art. Okay, and for the second part, what we're gonna do today, I'm gonna start with my own OC, but basically today we're gonna do a request stream with a catch. Because this is April Fools, I'll draw your OC, right? But as a mouse, because the mouse like shit has been trending on Twitter with Ashley from Resident Evil 4. I thought this was really fucking cute, so I wanted to do that as a joke thing. So yeah, I'm gonna start by drawing Alice as a mouse, and then I don't know. We'll go with first come first served, I guess. Goofy indeed. I'm also going to join the public VC on my Discord, so if you guys want to join, I'm here. Give me a second and get some nice reference. Alright, let's go. Today we're doing only mice. That's right, that's the plural of mouse, right? It's mice, not mouses. Or even mices, it's just mice, right?
Hey, Alexy.
Hey, Lumia. Do you want to be a mouse?
Yeah, I'll be a mouse.
Based.
Just watching Better Call Saul. That's what my plans were for the day, honestly.
But Kamen Rider.
What about Kamen Rider?
We said today is Kamen Rider Day.
You keep saying that, and I don't know what you're talking about.
Lumia, why are you fucking with me?
I'm not fucking with you. What are you talking about?
Just go read the fucking DMs. Well, did we do that in VC? I don't remember. But we said, like, Reborn fucking backed me up on this. We said today.
Yeah, you and Reborn made that decision. I don't recall agreeing to that.
Lumia, I am going to rip your fucking face off. We're starting Kamen Rider in 5 minutes.
But why?
Because we said so. Because you said you weren't there tomorrow.
Did I?
Yes.
When?
Like, you told us that like Friday or something.
What day was Friday?
That was like yesterday.
Friday was the... Oh, yeah, the 31st.
Was
Yeah,
it
Rain
your
says
Friday?
Saturday.
Oh my god, this is so fucking painful. She's fucking with you, you retard.
I'm gonna kill you.
What are you talking about? I'm just confused.
fucking all I'm. You're
just have
giving me an
questions.
aneurysm listening to
just
this
have
shit.
questions.
Lumia trolling Alexy, huh? No way! No! For 10 minutes! Jesus Christ, dude!
Well, if you make fun of me, I'm gonna have to kill you in real life too.
I just have questions. That's all.
Kamen Rider X.
Dude, I can't believe he's called XXX. Do not Google this name.
So I'm getting ready for my D&D session tomorrow, and I'm a politician, and I'm trying to figure out how can I get all the political power. And then someone told me, what if you just base your entire government off Lenin? And that was like, that's the most genius idea I've ever been told. So I'm gonna take all the power away by making my government a democracy, but I'm gonna be the one who does all the voting.
Mm-hmm. That's
It's gonna
called
be genius.
that's called dictatorship, Lumia.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point.
Nice.
Point. Yeah. So I'm gonna kill a skeleton man to become the lead, the democratic leader of my country,
Based.
and then we're gonna enslave mannequins.
Nice.
I think you said you're gonna draw me as a bunny. I mean, a mouse.
Yeah, I'm starting with my OC and then we do yours.
You got Pog, base, pool.
Also, I guess we're gonna start watching Kamen Rider.
All right. Well, I gotta get going, everyone. It
No,
was
you
nice
don't
hanging out with you.
No, you don't. No.
But I gotta go.
No, you don't.
It's been fun, but I gotta go.
You're gonna go, Pokemon. Go to the polls. Lumia, get back in the fucking VC. I'm gonna kill you. So how you doing, Reborn?
Good.
You ready for Kamen Rider XXXXXXX Temptation?
You sound dead, Alexy.
Do I?
Yeah, you sound like you're dead, or you were hit by a truck last night.
Maybe I was.
I knew it. I knew it.
What if I was actually, huh? What about it?
I'd feel. Oh well, if you were, I'd feel very bad for you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'd say I'm sorry, and I hope you get better soon.
Okay, thank you, Lumia.
You're welcome. But if you weren't, I would say nerd.
Wow.
Okay. And I also just bought a PS5. I have the digital edition. Based.
Wait, did you? Damn.
Yeah.
You didn't get the disc version though.
Oh, why did you get the digital version? You're gonna lose money
Why
over
did you-
time.
Because it was considerably cheaper.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but you're gonna get your
You're
games
gonna get PS5.
considerably more expensive.
Well, literally, all I want to play is Demon Souls, and it's on PlayStation Plus, so I have to download it anyway.
Oh.
yeah, but what if they release like cool disc games, like Ryza 3?
Reborn,
Spider-Man
don't
2.
you think of the 5 exclusive they're gonna have by the time the PS6 releases?
I'm excited for E3 this year.
Hey, Sekta, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. This is indeed the April Fool's stream. We're drawing Alice as a fucking mouse, and then once I'm done with Alice, I'm gonna draw you guys OCs as mice, while also watching Kamen Rider X.
Am I an OC?
You are an OC.
Makes sense. I'm just gonna go back to playing Fortnite. Fortnite. I want to hit level 100 soon.
I need to grind.
Yeah, you guys are like way behind this season. It's been really funny, not gonna lie.
Mm,
Are you guys even doing the lantern event or the chicken hunt event?
the what now?
The lantern event and the chicken hunt event?
No.
Oh. Yeah, there's some free shit.
That's really cool, bro.
Yeah, you didn't know?
Nope.
Do you want to see it?
Nope.
Wow. Wow, I gotta be racist.
No, please don't care. Plus didn't ask. Plus L. Plus ratio.
You actually did ask.
This is a this is a base commission type. No, it's just for today. Just for today, I'm taking requests. If you want me to draw yours here as a mouse, just hit me up. I can't fucking draw a mouse.
Why mouses for April Fools?
Because you see, with the Resident Evil 4 remake, people have started drawing Ashley as a mouse, and I thought it was really funny and cute. Because original Ashley has like big ass fucking ears. So I guess people just decided to make her a mouse because of that. I was like, this is really cute and cool, so I'm gonna do it for April Fools.
So you're telling me you become a furry?
Yes.
Yeah, alright. Are y'all aware that in a few days they're gonna add Attack on Titan to Fork Knife?
Nice.
Yeah.
You did us.
I'm
You
really
did a new update to GTF 4 minus 60% visibility plus 100% vibe. This is so fucking epic. Based.
the fuck's GTFO?
Get the fuck out.
Oh, okay. Bye, everyone. See you all next week at the Common Red Club.
I can't believe Lumia died of Ligma. Speaking of which, I'm looking for more fucking mouse references, and then I'll start the episode.
Secretly a lonely person.
Why when I start the stream, there's just no longer any mouse drawings on my timeline on Twitter?
Because it's a dead meme.
Oh, there we go. Just had to scroll further.
Dead meme.
You're the dead meme.
I'm not dead meme.
You're dead meme.
So you know Yu-Gi-Oh, Alexy?
Never heard of them.
Alright, yeah. So recently I have been like adding God card support for some reason. So we've now entered the era of where God cards are like kind of good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a really hype era, honestly.
Those are lies.
They're not lies. Raw's pretty decent now. It's not like, you know.
Yeah, but
great.
we learned in GX that the Sacred Beast might be a little bit stronger than the God cards.
The Sacred Beasts have never been played by anyone.
They were the final villain in part 1 of GX, remember?
Rain, I'm talking about the actual card game. You're weird ass aiming.
I know, I'm fucking...
It's not really good fuck with, because no one would ever actually think that they would make the Sacred Beast good.
Well, it's just like fucking arguing the fucking canon lore with the fucking meta, right?
I mean, by the meta, they all lose to fucking pay, so, you know.
Oh god, you know, I didn't know that it was canon in Yu-Gi-Oh! That there's a dimension for each type of summoning, and that's why there's each type of summoning. Like, there's an Earth where all they know how to do is fusion summon.
That's kind of base, actually.
Yeah. The only one that isn't there is ritual summoning, but the theory with ritual summoning is that it's what synchro summoning came from. Because like the theory goes that Kaiba didn't want to replicate ancient Egyptian rituals. He said he didn't have time for that, and that he just can use technology to make it better, and then that's where synchro comes from.
Yet Chaos Max Dragon is a ritual summon monster. Curious, Kaiba. Curious.
Yeah, because in the show they say that ritual summoning monsters, like, you have to know the actual Egyptian ritual in order to do it, so it's really retarded. I mean, it makes sense for Pegasus because he studied it for years, but like,
Hottest Alice yet? Yes.
I do think Pegasus is hot.
is it because he calls Kaiba Kaiba Boy?
It's not the entire reason, but partially. Look, the real reason is that he's the hottest 25-year-old anime character I've ever seen.
Pegasus is not 25.
He's 25!
Ain't no way.
Oh, he's 35. Damn it. Wait, no, he's 24. He's 24.
Damn, he's not like me for
What?
for real.
He's 24, baby! He's also
How?
Scorpio.
He's old as fuck.
What do you mean he's old as fuck? He's 24. That's what a 24-year-old looks like.
Yeah, but he's got like gray hair. Like, I don't know.
I had gray hair since I was
Racist.
15.
Yeah,
I always
kinda
thought Pegasus was like, I don't know, maybe 50.
No, he just had a really stressful life.
Yo, I love how my Uber driver is just sitting in the driveway at Burger King and has been for the last 30 minutes. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, thank you for bringing me my food.
He's eating it.
Imagine,
He's
like,
like nom nom nom.
imagine-
What a beautiful
imagine Uber Eats
burger.
for fucking Burger King.
Yo, unironically, the amount of time he's been sitting in the fucking parking lot of Burger King makes me think he might be just eating my food, and I might have gotten fucked.
Should have gone over yourself. Be like me, never Uber Eats fast food. Uber Eats food.
Yo, Lumi, have you ever heard of Demonologist?
The D&D class?
No, Demonologist is this game I found on Steam. It just came out like 4 days ago, right? It's got 1,000 positive reviews. All of them say that it's Phasmophobia, but actually good.
There's a game I know that's like that, except it's not called Demonologist. It's called Russophobia, where it's Phasmophobia, but you're trying to figure out what Russian dictator it is.
The
Mimi
cool
is
thing
right. Reborn, Mimi is right. The Uber driver is just April fooling you.
No. What's based about this game is it's not VR, so it's made for mouse and keyboard, which automatically makes it 100 times better than Phasmo.
I just don't care about Phasmo.
All right, boys,
I just-
we're gonna start watching some Kamen Rider X.
Oh, but
Kamen Rider X! X!
Can
X!
you still be finished this game of Fortnite? I'm like at the end of the match.
Okay. Let me know when you guys are ready. So, if you boys in the chat want to hop in to watch some Kamen Rider X,
I will call you slave.
sure. Unless there's ban slurs on Twitter, in case I'll have to fucking murder you in real life. But other than that, we're only at episode 2, so you're only gonna miss the very beginning. But it's fine. It's fine.
You're only gonna miss the most important episode of the show.
True.
Oh yeah, Alexy, did you watch my V3 video?
Not yet. Because
I
it's called
did.
V3 slander, and I do not tolerate
It's
V3
not
slander.
V3 slander.
There are so many people in the comments that are like, I can't believe somebody hates V3. The show's so good.
There
It's
we
like
go.
3 people, right? It's like 3 people.
No, it's more like 7.
It's like 3 out of like 20 comments.
I went through the comments last night after watching it, alright? It felt like there were a lot of just people being mad at you for slandering V3.
Well, I'm gonna check
Yeah,
it out.
because they're based, and you're cringe because you slander V3.
It's not slandering if I just speak.
I
bad.
also watched your March recap 2023, by the way.
Oh, yeah, it was a fun video. Yeah, maybe we should start doing those every month. Man, this video is not performing that hot, honestly.
I'll watch it at some point. I just didn't have the time because I forgot.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, 9 dislikes. People do not like me making fun of the shitty Kamen Rider.
Yeah, because V3 is based! V3!
No, it's not. It's Krung and Krung filled.
Well, it'll at least hit 1,000 views. That's all I really care about. Having every video I make hit at least 1,000 views.
1,000 views?
Yeah, 1,000.
1,000?
What the fuck's 1,000?
Lumi, what the fuck? You fake fan.
What do you mean?
I'll kill you.
What did I do?
You don't know who Thouser is.
I don't, should I?
Wait, what? Okay, I thought for a second that my stream froze.
Oh, you're good. Yeah. The last, like, 2 days, I'm only getting 1,000 views per day. Oof.
I am. It goes like back to 3 freeze. No, it's not 3 freeze, it's V3!
Oh well.
How long is today's
Let's get a
stream?
big next
Until I'm too tired to continue, which might be not that long because I woke up very early today. Way too early. But I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, by the way, Sekta, I think you missed it, but I posted it on Discord. I'm also doing a draw this in your style for Addis. I posted the reference on Twitter, and if you want to hop in, I'll showcase every entries on my stream. It doesn't matter your skill level and shit, so if you wanna, even just a quick doodle, is fine. Memes are accepted as well.
I now don't feel bad about my video underperforming now.
Hmm?
It's just being shown to my fans.
Oh, okay.
It hasn't. YouTube hasn't started pushing it to people outside of my fan base yet.
Yeah.
Never mind. I feel safe now.
Because you slandered V3, you're in the side of Shocker.
How does it make me part Shocker?
You slandered V3.
V3!
V3!
I made fun of a shitty Kamen Rider.
There's no such thing as a shitty Kamen Rider.
No, I just told you the one I watched.
Oh, you mean the most base Kamen Rider V3?
Your show sucks.
Alright, Numi, are you ready for X?
Oh yeah, I'm still.
The actual good
We
show.
We can start watching X now.
Okay.
Well, what if X will just be as bad as V3?
No, I think by that first episode, they're going for something completely different in tone.
The same writer though as V3 though.
I
so
saw
is the
that my
original.
skills are beginner at best. It's okay. Yeah, you know, just by the way, you have like the entire month to participate, so if you feel like you want to train on it or something, go ahead, feel free to. And like I said, I don't mind the skill levels, just any entry, it's fine. It's I'll showcase it regardless. I'll also give away a few sketches. I'll pick like 2 or 3 winners. It's not gonna be just based on what is the best looking. I'll probably like have one of the winners be the best looking, but I'll also like have other categories such as like the funniest or the most creative or whatever.
Alexy, do you trust my art skills?
Sure.
I'm a very good artist. I have a nice subscription to Midjourney.
That is that no. Like I said, I will literally block you if you do that.
I'm really, really fucking good.
Yeah, I will kill you.
Keywords for Midjourney.
I will murder you. Anyway, let's start Kamen Rider X. You guys ready?
Episode 3?
I think episode 2.
Okay, I just saw the giant 3.
Yeah, it's 3 years of fan subbing and their group.
Okay. I was scared it was episode 3 or Kamen Rider V3.
Cryo is right. No fucking meat journey. No.
Alright, fine. I can use the other one.
Wait, what about the music? Is it gonna be playing over the episode?
You're right. I forgot to stop it.
Music.
Blame Lemon. Anyway, chat if you want to join on the watch party. You know where to find us. Fucking Discord. All right, you guys ready? Can I start the episode?
Yeah. I'm at the end of this Fortnite game, but we can watch.
All right, Reborn, you ready?
Yes.
All right, let's go. It's a bit loud.
Kamen Rider
X! What did you say?
He's only the 5th Kamen Rider. Why is he Kamen Rider X? Just doesn't make sense.
Maybe there's like another like 5 Kamen Riders before him that just all died.
Kamen Rider never dies, Alexy.
Wait,
What about
before
Rider
we
Man?
start, I want to bring up
Not
a
a Kamen
comment
Rider.
I saw on your video. Where one guy was like, Rider Man's not the secondary rider, he's the secondary primary rider.
Yeah, I didn't want to deal with that autism.
Huh?
Well, because he's arguing that secondary riders are a trope that got introduced in Heisei, so therefore, anytime there's a second common rider in Showa, they are a second primary rider.
Yeah,
So
I read
they're-
that and I was just like, I'm not dealing with this autism.
I don't think this guy
Yeah.
is. No, literally, that was Rider Man was the first instance of a proper secondary rider. Like you can argue that Hayato. I know you can argue that Hayato and Hongo were like the first instance, but they were kind of like a last minute decision, right? They just kind of switched around who was the protagonist for these two, whereas Rider Man is a proper like secondary protagonist.
He's the second secondary rider.
Yeah.
No, he's the second
out.
primary rider.
I'm gonna sue you.
Do it.
I don't know.
I'm gonna
I think
challenge
it's
you.
stupid. I think it's stupid to think of secondary riders as a trope that was founded, and less so just a thing that sometimes happens.
But it is a trope, though. I have it.
I mean, yeah.
I have it in my Google Docs of tropes.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
You don't
But you
matter.
know what does matter?
X!
X!
Oh, I get it. He's V3 too. He's got 2 V's, one upside down, one right side up. It makes an X. He's X. I hate how V3 is so popular. Like Hideo Kojima tweeted about it recently, saying how he has nostalgia for it.
Because it is based.
You know, I knew Hideo Kojima was bugged. Now the evidence.
There's like, yeah. I'm gonna add this to my fan theory that Joji got his name from Rider Man. Just the stupid popularity of V3.
I should just learn to draw with me. Fuck you, Kyle. Go to hell. I hope you die.
走れクルーザー X ライダー陣慶介は父
Let me
陣
use
教授を殺され
mid-journey.
た巨大な
Also, I
悪
already
の組
know how to
織ゴッドの
draw.
手先に慶介は父親を殺されたそしてそのゴッドの手引きをしたのは慶介の恋人水木涼子であった恋人に裏切られ父を殺された慶介自身もゴッドの教団によって一度死んだそして圭介は瀕死の父の手によって
Yeah, I forgot
改造
the
人
evil
間
organization
改造
in
軍
this,
仮面ライダー X として
in
蘇っ
this
たのだ
season
が
is called God.
人間の体ではなくなってしまった圭介の心は
That
今
just
混乱してい
got
た
rebranded again.
圭介はひたすらオートバイ
Base
を飛ばす
Kamen Rider X going
今
to
ただ
kill God.
走ることだけが唯一の安らぎのように思えるのだった
Is it the Shocker leader?
We don't know.
I thought his voice sounded different. I don't know.
What is that? What are those people doing?
涼子さん
Oh my god, they're more angry than the Hitler Youth Program 1 through 7.
なぜ逃げるんだ。君にはどうしても聞きたいことがある。涼子さん。
Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho.
待ってくれ。
Oh fuck.
Yo, base.
Women
Those
be
are
like,
warm, though.
なぜだ。
I mean, to be
どうして
fair,
涼子さ
all
んが。
men do suck.
I will murder you tonight.
Hey, Yoda.
Hey, Oda.
君は。
We're watching
What's up,
Kamen
bitch?
Rider
キリコで
X.
す。
Oda, why do so many people defend V3? Why are there so many V3 enjoyers?
名前まで知ってる
V3's based.
あなたはもう普通の人
The
間では
worst
ないのです
V3.
お父さんの死んだことを悲しんだ
It's
り
almost as bad as
恋人を追
Saber.
いかけてる余裕はな
No,
いはずです
Saber's good after the first 20
俺
episodes.
が
I
何を
haven't
しようと
seen
俺の勝手
Saber.
だ。
I'm just judging from
Saber
what I've
is
heard.
good
あ
from
なたはみ
episode
んな
1,
の
you
エ
coward.
クスライダーなのです
みんなの。
今もあ
He's
な
gonna
た
call
は
you a retard
刃
when she
物を手にし
watches.
た大勢の人たちを見たは
realizes
ずで
how wrong that is.
すでもあなたはあの涼子という
I
女に
also hate
気を
Ghost.
取られてあの人たちのことを忘れてしまっていますもしあの人たちが集団殺人を犯すとしたら
Gaim's my favorite Kamen
エ
Rider.
クスライダー
I also haven't
市
seen
民を
Gaim.
守るのが
I
あなた
know.
の
I
使命
hate
な
you
の
with a
ですよ
passion, Lumia.
君は
Love you too, Alexy.
君は一体何者なんだ。
Exactly, Yoda. I gotta still use the original sound effects.
どうしたんだよこりゃ。
私どうしてこんなところにいるの
鶴橋。なんだいこりゃ。皆さんは多分催眠術にかけられたんでしょう。催眠術。催眠術。
Oh,
ええ、思い出してくださ
I
い。
get it.
意識を失う前
Good donation
何
from
か変わった
Saika.
こ
Thank you
とは
very
なかったですか。
much.
私たち
Let me look at
隣
that.
の団地のね交流会が終わった後表へ出てそこまで私も覚えてるわ
そうだ、笛だ。笛？
そうよ確かに笛の音が聞こえたわね
そうだよ。私も聞いた。フルートだったよ。
$40, thank you. Extra retail Patreon upgrade, gotcha.
そうだ、あの音だ。くそ、ガキのくせに大人に催眠術かけるなんて。おっと待てよ。進君はただフルートを吹いてるだけじゃないか。
Oh, remember Alexy to give everybody their April drawings since April 1st.
それを催眠術だなんだ言っ
Yeah, I
て。
know.
Okay.
隣の団地の集会場までは
Yeah,
距
let's
離がある。
actually take a look at the
進君
Patreon.
の笛が聞こえるだろうか。
Gonna get 8 newts.
よし。
I like how the town was like willing to kill a child. This is exactly what I expect from Kamen Rider.
Children must die.
隠れても無駄だ。分かっている、出てこい。すると宝石院。やはりお前たちの仕業か。
Oh, they have little cute cakes. It's adorable. Oda, why does every Kamen Rider wear heels in the show era?
For some reason, it was like short shorts for boys was a style. Just the body is uncomfortable. You can see it in a lot of these seasons. I think this is a good example.
Yeah, no, I've noticed. I've always been very uncomfortable about that.
Style is just weird these days. But I don't know. I guess heels were cool at the time.
I mean, I know The OG did have a nightclub
お父さんを
episode,
亡くしたんだって
and
ね。
they were wearing disco outfits, and that was the only time I've seen them have a normal 70s
いい曲
style.
だ。俺もね、
I'm just thinking, you
親
know,
父に死なれたばかりなんだよ。
Japan doesn't deserve to be this cool when they dress
こ
like
れ
this.
父さんのフルートなんだ。
好きだったんだな、父さんのことを。
喧嘩ばかりしてたんだ。本当は大好きなくせに僕父さんに逆らってばかりいたんだ。
Cry, child. Suffer for your sins. I know when I meet a stranger, I know my entire life story in life.
進君、
みっともなくたっていいんだ。僕は泣きたいから泣
Is
くん
this gonna
だ。
be the
みっともなくなんかないさ。
X's
俺だって同じ気
you know
持ちだ。
child slave for this show?
ただ、
Maybe.
俺にはやらなきゃならないことがある。
JoJo did
だ
that
から負
trope
けやしない
too.
さ。
Yeah, but Conrad did it first.
お互い元気を出そうぜ。
Ryder did everything first. You don't scrap both man.
What was that?
世はゴッド総司令パニックよ命令を伝え X ライダーが動き始めた。まず
Oh
や
my
つを
god.
殺せ。
Why is the
日
chicken
本中の
talking?
人間どもを殺し屋に仕立てるという
comedy show ever.
総殺人鬼計画を
Make sure the devilish homicide plan succeeds. Hitler sold him to a chicken!
上のね、
Hitler sold a chicken! Hitler sold a chicken!
This show's too
さっき聞き
good.
ました。
Oh, I love this. Showa era is so based.
あの屋上か。
セッター銀兵士ではレッドアイザーとパーフェクターによって仮面ライダー X にセットアップするのだ。
Oh my god, look at him go!
They told joining soldiers to balloons for today. Can that be a grade? Not. I don't think so, because I want to do as many as possible, and like if I spend too much time on one, then it's gonna take more time on the others. So no. Well, they will be colored though, so I guess that counts for more. I guess.
Do you think he'll get a giant Zord?
That in the budget.
またやられた。危なく人を殺すところだった。
上のせいよ、あの進のせいよ。
It is his fault. Kill the child.
ヤキさん、
Murder the
まだ
child.
の子かばうつもり？
いやー、わしにもわからなくなってきた。危なくお客さんを殺すところだったもんな。
あの子を捕まえるのよ。あの子を何とかしなければ私たちが人殺しをさせられてしまう。そんなことを捕ま
パニック。
ゴッド総司令、私の計画は上々の出来栄え。もう笛を使わずともあの者たちは殺人を犯してくれるでしょう。
急げ。バカな人間どもを使って X ライダーを倒すのだ。
What?
ちょっとあの笛はまさか矢口さんが。ヤコ
いたな。
Oh shit!
And the child died. The end.
Yay!
That's fun.
待て。逃げろ。あとは何とかする。
またあんたね。何するのよ。あなたもグルなのね。
落ち着いてください。進君は無実です。笛を吹いた奴は他にいるんです。
うるさい、お前も
やめろ。あんたたちと戦う気はない。
お嬢は人間じゃない。
My honest reaction.
俺はもう人間じゃないのか。
You just realized this now, bitch?
進君。
嘘つき。
え？
お前は人間じゃない。そんなことできるのはロボットしかいない。
You know what the fuck a robot is, bitch?
ロボットのお前にお父さんなんかいるはずがないじゃないか。お前のさっきの話は嘘だ。
進君。
よくも僕を騙したな。お父さんを亡くしたばかりなんて。
聞いてくれ、進君。
うるさい。ロボットのくせに人間のふりなんかするな。
Actually, you could
Chill.
have a father if you never
俺はロボットじゃない。
So that makes this kid a robot too.
俺は本当に人
By his
間
own
じゃないの
logic.
か。
Robots! Alexy. Fuck you.
Oh my god. Fuck
来たよ。
you.
来ちまったぞ、親父。俺今、子供に嫌われたよ。ロボットだって言われたよ。ロボットだって。この調子じゃ子供たちの味方になるなんてことできそうもないよ。子供の方で逃げちまうんだから。
Why is there a
だけど親父、
on the X?
俺はまだ人間だろ。陣圭介でいる時は人間なんだろ。
圭介、お前は人間ではない。パニックの笛に感じなかったのもお前が改造人間である証拠だ。人間ではないことに誇りを持て。
人間でないことに。
そうだ、お前以外にゴッドと戦える者はどこにいる。お前しかいないんだぞ。 X ライダー、人間でない苦しさに耐え抜いてそれを誇れる男になれ。お前は立派な改造の男なのだ。圭介、俺はどうやら計算違いをしたようだ。巨大なゴッド機関と戦うのに力になってやりたいと思った。だがそれは間違いだった。このGステーションの存在はお前を弱い男にしてしまう危険がある。何かあるためにGステーションに泣きに来るような男になってもらいたくないのだ、圭介。
親父、俺は。
圭介、お前はやはり一人で戦わなければならん。誰も頼らず自分だけの力で。圭介、このGステーションはお前にはあってはいけないものだったのだ。
親父。
さようなら、圭介。
親父。
Dude, he created the station, and the station was just like, nah, I should kill myself.
ありがとう、親父。きっと
What?
きっと言われた通りの X ライダーだって見せれて。見ていてくれ。
What? What just happened? What the fuck is going on?
おい、その笛を貸せ。
父さんの裏で返せ。
何も変わったところはないな。するとこの笛のせいではなかったのだ。
フルートじゃなくて
Yeah,
この
since
子
you
自身
said
に変
that, I
な
saw
力
that.
があるのよ。そうよ。 魔物がついてるんだわ。
団地の奥さんが3人も行方不明になってるんだ。きっとこいつのせいなんだ。そうだ。
違う、僕は何もしてない。
はい。おいみんな、この子どうする？
リンチだよ。殺してやれ。殺してやれいいんだ。
リンチ？
やだ、やだよ、やだ、やだってば。
何をする気だ。進君を殺すつもりか。誰が笛を吹いていたかよく見てみろ。
八百吉が。
あんただったのね。
子供に濡れ衣着せやがって。
正体を見せろ。お前はゴッドのサイボーグだろう。勝負の時が来たようだな、陣圭介。俺はゴッドの精鋭隊パニック。みんな逃げてください。かかれ。
Worrisome. How close this was to literally killing a kid. Is this what this entire show is gonna be?
No idea, but if so, that would be so nice.
I agree.
ダメだ。
人間じゃないってこともいいもんさ。
Nah, bro, there's no way that works. That's not how fucking music instruments work.
大事にしろよ。
How it works now. The power of restructured humans.
Yeah. Alexy, why are you
君
gonna
がパニックの笛で食らわなかったのも笛の波長で耳が慣れていたからなんだよ。
ありがとう。
Don't be a hater, Alexy. Be a lover.
圭介はこの戦いで自信と誇りをつかんだ。ゴッドと戦える者は自分しかいない。ゴッドを滅ぼすことができるのもまた自分だけだ。良子は一体どこにいるのか。そしてまたキリコの正体は。行け陣圭介、走れ仮面ライダー X。 ゴッド機関を全滅させる日まで。アダブ王国の石油大使暗殺に乗り出したゴッド秘密機関。
Alright, let's go. Third episode.
Already? Whoa.
Oh.
I didn't expect that from you. I thought you'd have to go AFK.
You're going after.
I mean, I do plan
仮面
to.
ライダー X。
銀の仮面に黒マフラー、遺体に輝く首ストップゴッドの悪だく
Alright, that's the first mouse done.
の叫びは
I love mice.
光のライドル引き抜いて X ライダー今日も行く仮面ライダー
Hey, Alexy. The My Hero Academia skins are back in the store. I know you're a big My Hero fan.
Cool, I don't care.
What?
巨大な悪の組織ゴッドに父と共に殺された陣圭介は瀕死の父の手によって仮面ライダー X として蘇った。圭介の恋人良子はなぜゴッドについたのか。そしてキリコとは謎のゴッド機関を相手が戦う仮面ライダー X。
You look ass.
You look like ass.
暗殺
Why are you so
毒蜘蛛
mean?
作戦。
Because I hate you.
What did I do to make you hate me?
You slandered V3.
I did not. I spoke only truth about it.
This is why I must kill
涼
you.
子さん。待て。
What did I do?
Anyway, it's your turn to get moused now.
Yay! I love mice.
おい、涼子さんどこだ。失敗したあの女はいずれゴッドの名のもとに処刑だ。何。おい、どういった意味。陣圭介、ゴッドは負け見るな。
How can you ask about your racist and warranty? We can get some fight, thank you.
ホールナンバー4、
Alright,
ホール
next
ナンバ
mouse
ー
is
4、
Mia.
羽田空港13時、羽田空港13時。
よし、ゴッドの動きがつかめたぞ。羽田空港13時か。あと5分しかない。
今度こそ奴がゴッド機関の一員である証拠を握ってやるぞ。消えた。そんなバカな。
インターポールの捜査官、アダブ王国からはるばる俺を追ってきたとはご苦労なことだ。
Bastards.
貴様はゴッドの連絡員。日本に来たのは何のためだ。
教えてやる。
Can you
アダ
pause
ブ
it
王
up,
国の
Masters?
キバラ特使が
Okay.
See you in 5, everyone. So, gamers.
Gamers.
Gamer.
I'm making you do the Forza pose. Oh, well.
Yo, that's pretty based. I like how my mouse has horns.
It does. Of course it does.
Now that I'm a mouse, can I be the great mouse detective?
Only if you say cheese to meet you.
Cheese to meet you.
Congratulations, you're the great mouse detective now.
That's why I have the great criminal brain.
Or should I say the great mouse defective?
No! Wait, what does that mean?
You're defective.
Is that a Persona 3 reference?
No, it's a reference to the best Disney movie ever made. The Great Mouse Detective.
The Great Mouse Detective? The
Yeah.
Great Mouse Defective.
No, it's a movie about the Great Mouse Detective. It's a really good movie.
Every time I think of Ace Defective, I think of the edit.
Every time I think of Ace, I think of
There's
that
an
dude
edit?
from Geats.
Hold on, I gotta find
Oh yeah, Alexy, you weren't kidding. Geats gets really good. I'm almost caught up.
Yes. I can't wait for this week's episode. It's gonna be
I'm on
amazing.
episode
fucking telling
22
you.
right now. It's so good.
Oh damn. Episode 28 was fucking fire.
I'm looking forward. I just, gotta catch up.
You do
And I
gotta
will
catch
eventually.
up. You do gotta catch up.
I'm almost there. Just, just don't pull a raid and spoil a major plot point for me. Ladab.
I won't.
Thank you.
So anyway, Geats gets a new power-up that allows him to fart at the speed of light.
Yo,
Yes,
babe.
sex.
Welcome
Oh,
back,
yeah,
everybody.
Alexy, are you caught up on King Ogre yet?
No, I only watched the first 2 episodes yet.
Oh, shit, it gets really good in then
You say
episode
King
3.
Ogre one more time, I'm going to kick you.
How else do you
Ogre.
pronounce King Ogre?
It's King Ogre.
King Ogre.
Ogre. That sounds the exact same. To
It's Ogre.
Yeah.
It's Ogre for you.
Lumi's a troll today.
No, she's an ogre.
So, I've watched all 4 episodes and I'm really liking it.
Oh, there's only 4 episodes out?
Yeah, it's really short.
Okay.
Yeah, it ended on the 4th. No more episodes.
Yeah,
It's over.
yeah.
They were about to introduce the 5th fucking Power Ranger, and they were like, no, we're gonna cancel the show.
I'm gonna cancel the show.
It's I've been enjoying it a lot. I think it's pretty based. I think it's a lot better than V3.
Don't watch this. Don't watch this on stream. I put it in the chat.
What chat?
Man, Geats is crazy good. I assure you, don't watch it.
Should I not?
You should.
Don't listen to it.
Okay, I'm not, but God, now I want to, but I'm not.
No, well, as long as people can't hear it.
That's the problem. People will only hear it.
Pretty
Okay, well then you have to watch it in your privacy.
Okay.
Yeah.
well,
But I'm Alex. I'm really excited to talk on Monday about King Ogre with y'all.
Nice. All right. Let's
It's gonna be fun.
let's start
It's gonna be really
X again.
What's
日
X?
本への石油輸出協定を結ぶため新日本ホテルに滞在しているその木原特使をなんだと
You're American.
秘密を知った以上貴様もうるさい
Oh my God.
He's got 2 faces.
そう俺の名はヘラクレス
ヘラクレス
How the fuck did they mispronounce Hercules?
お前はここで死ぬ
It's not supposed to be Hercules.
It's supposed to be Hercules.
神殺
It's
し
Heracles.
Who the fuck is Heracles?
I forgot.
神殺せ毒具も殺せ
I watched the Disney animated movie. I never pronounced Hercules' name. for another child to be murdered in this series.
You don't have child murdering.
There's a lot of child. I don't know if we're watching fucking Nightmare on Elm Street.
The Showa era just had too many things. They were trying to send them.
貴様に会えるとは願ってもないこの怪力ヘラクレスが決してやる今のはほんの小手調べだ今度会うときは貴様の命はないぞ
ヘラクレスの目的は何なんだそうだ
To kill children.
もしかしたらこの女の子は何か手がかりを君ダメだ
ママ怖いのよ
さやこちゃんもう大丈夫だよ何も怖いことはない一体あの怪人がどんなことを喋ったのか教えてくれないかい
ママ
さやこちゃんさあ言ってごらん
外国の偉い人を殺すって
外国の偉い人を殺すその名前は
Mrs. Obama, get down!
思い出せない
落ち着いてさやこちゃんさあ思い出せた大丈夫くそ
お兄ちゃん思い出したわキバラって言ってたわ
キバラありがとうさやこちゃんすぐ戻ってくるからね
言ったはずだ今度会う時が貴様の最後だとセッターライドルヘイライダー ライドルステーキ
貴様の力でも俺まいX ライダーよく見ろ橋の下を助けてさやこちゃん
助けて
ライダー見ろ動くなライダー今度は全てお見通しだくそ俺ゆっくり料理してやるか死ねライダーライダー 前もこれで終わりだ。見たか、仮面ライダー X の最後を。
ゴッド総司令より連絡。木原特使の居所は新日本ホテル。ヘラクレス、直ちに特使を誘拐せよ。
了解。連れて行け。
あの人質を救わなければ。待っているんだ。ゴッドは一体どんな方法で連絡するって言うんだ。だが
何になさいますか？
涼子さん。
キリコです。
どうしてここへ？
ゴッドはあなたの命を狙っています。
覚悟してる。
絶対に油断をしてはいけません。
どうしてゴッドのことを知ってるんだ？君は一体何者なんだ？
今は何も言えません。
ご滞在の木原特使にお会いしたいんだが。
はい、木原特使はただいま浜離宮に。
おお、浜離宮。ありがとう。木原特使、
私に何か？
あなたのその大事なお体をいただきたい。
おう、私を。
ゴッド機関は日本に一滴の石油もなくしたいのです。そのためにあなたが欲しい。
そんなことをしたら日本はバカなことを。
もうあなたは断ることはできんのです。
恐ろしいことだ。
Somehow gave them easier outfits in the
毎
last
日の
two
時は
series.
この発信機のボタンを押すように言われていた。
I love their new design because I like capes. When I think of Nazis, I'll be sure to think of just them.
As you should. As God intended.
I look forward to also finishing 0101.
今のは何の合図だ？本物の木原特使はゴッドが捕らえた。その合図だ。
Right,
貴様は陣圭介。くそ。
Right?
見破られていたのか。陣圭介。ゴッドの機関を甘く見るな。今度こそ貴様の息の根を止めてやる。
That's a funny line out of context.
貴様ヘラクレス。
Hercules.
どうだ、海の木図となって消えてしまえ。
ケイスケ死ねここで砕けては今までのことが全て無駄になる。行かなければならん。この波長をたどってこの素晴らしい場所があなたの墓場になる。断る。私は日本が好きだ。日本を滅ぼすことはできない。強がりはやめることだ。今にうんと言わせてみる。死刑執行の準備をしろ。死刑執行。その通り。ゴッド機関に逆らう者は誰であろうと全て死。特使、死にたくなければ命令通りにやるのだ。お分かりかな。死刑執行の準備完了。
Damn, it looks sick. I
よ
love
く見
this.
ておけ
Thank you.
特使。どんな頑丈な車でもあっという間だ。
Are you cheese to meet us? Are you cheese to see
そ
it?
れ。
Do you think this drawing is very nice?
小さな鉄の塊になっ
It's a
て
little
し
cheesy.
I hate you all.
おれ。
I'm not gonna do anything. I might just cry.
どうだ。
I'm sorry. I'm being annoying. I'm being a little bit of a rat.
あの親子に何の罪があるのだ。罪。
Why are we
罪はあな
friends?
たにある。私に。
Wait, boy, you should really
あ
stick
な
your
たが
balls in
意
the
地を張る
mousetrap.
と、あの親子は死なねばならない。卑怯な死刑執行。
It's okay, Alexy. You're still thinking about the 8-year-old man sex from yesterday.
What?
The 80-year-old man sex? Do you remember the meme, Alexy?
No.
We were talking about Trump fuck the porn stars, so imagine 80-year-old man. Now, do you remember, Alexy?
Oh no. Oh fuck. No, I don't want to remember.
They're sagging us.
君たちの条件はのむ。やめてくれ。約束は違う。やめてくれ。牧師。話に乗ってはいけない。あの声は。
Alright, next mouse is gonna be
どこ
Celtic.
だ X ライダー。
You sent me the copy of the mouse.
ヘラクレス。ヘラクレス。ヘラクレス。
Sure.
ヘラクレス。どうもの。姿を見せろ。貴様出てこい。姿を見せろ。
Oh my god, it's X's
ヘラクレ
blank.
ス。ここだ。
I forgot to delete the Q.
ライダー X。
I always wanted to be a mouse trapped in a rat skin.
行け。
Does this shield that say God on it?
早く3人で逃げてください。どなたか知りませんが感謝します。逃げるんだ。
The ding noises his staff makes when he hits somebody are activating my autism. the fucking ding noise when he hits his staff. It sounds really cool. I like it.
What do you mean it's activating your oxygen?
It means I'm interested in it autistically. This is really cool.
Alright, next analysis sector, let's go.
Hey Alexy,
What's up?
will you draw Common Mouse today?
The common writing mouse?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Not next, but like at some point tonight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I thought of something for my Kamen Rider OC. I'm happy to make. Also, yeah, the shield does say God. But I would like it to be octopus theme, because you know how some of them, especially in 01, are based off of animals?
Octopus? Why?
What are you gonna do with the tentacles,
Because Baker said I had the personality type of an octopus, and when he explained it, I was like, you know what, that makes a lot of sense.
You're an octopus
It
person?
makes no sense.
Can you elaborate on that? I don't.
Okay, I'll post what he said.
That sucks. I wanted to make it death free.
Oh, well,
Here,
that
I'll
it was funny.
I'll send you a screenshot of what he said.
She's gonna post in Kamen Club.
Well, Oda's not there. Remember?
Oh yeah. Put it in the other one. The Toku.
Oh yeah, that's also a good idea.
Oh, that's a small tag.
Heracles, 私の力が分かったか。貴様を甘く見た俺の負けが。
It's fair, but I read it and I was like, huh. Yeah, my Kamen Rider design should be octopus. Like Hirobi of Scorpion base, except you wouldn't know that until he uses the button that says Scorpion. Well, I guess the Scorpion tail also comes out in this one, but that... Yeah.
It wasn't based on Scorpion, it was based on Scorpio.
Shit, you're right.
仮面ライダー X とヘラクレスの死闘は正義が勝利を収めた。
I'm glad he killed Hercules,
しかし
just like Kratos.
恐るべきゴッド機関の魔の手は再び日本を狙う。行け仮面ライダー X。 アルファガス、それは恐ろしい毒を使って。
Alright, next episode.
X!
Yay, Rush.
X ライダー今日も行く仮面ライダー X
巨大な悪の組織ゴッドに父と共に殺された陣慶介は瀕死の父の手によって仮面ライダー X として蘇った。慶介の恋人涼子はなぜゴッドについたのか、そしてキリコとは謎のゴッド機関を相手に戦う仮面ライダー X。
X。
ゴ ゴッド恐怖の影。
お呼びでございますか。
メドウサよ。お前の力
Oh
を
no, he's gonna get the Medusi.
良いな。
では生贄の血をいただきましょ
So
う。
is every villain in this show based on like fables or mythology?
Yes.
Odd.
Is this the beginning of the trope where the villains are based off of that?
人間の血を体に蓄えれば、私の体は
I miss when they were based off animal hybrids with tools.
Like TV Fly.
虫キラよ、石に変われ。
Or the pickaxe thing, or the boiler frog.
I only remember the TV Fly because I remember losing my shit at it.
I like boiler frog.
Boiler Frog was based.
Boiler frog deserved to be killed.
What about Cannon Turtle?
Cannon Turtle was cool. I like Dr. Gay.
Me too.
I'm glad Dr. Gay is gayed.
The gay doctor.
Do you think like the fucking commanders of the original Shocker, do you think if they saw how God is operating, they're just like, oh, this is bullshit, they're breaking so many of the old rules, it used to be like this, oh, this sucks now. You know what I
Commander
mean?
Zol would be like so down for this. What are you talking about?
I feel like Ambassador Hell wouldn't be though.
Ambassador Hell would probably be pissed. Ambassador Hell would probably be pissed. But Zol? Colonel Zol would definitely be proud.
I don't think Death would care.
He would only care if he wasn't allowed to nuke Japan or erupt every volcano again.
Or summon meteors.
Yeah, so I'm sure he'll be fine. Are we getting a general?
No, that's the original, and then it moves on. Oh wait, Commander Black.
Yeah, Black. Black would be upset.
I confuse Black and Dr. Gay.
How?
Like, they were both in, like, military uniforms.
That's Colonel Zol.
Well, Zol was in the party uniform, but not, like, you know... Like,
Dr.
Black
Gay
has
was a
an
knight.
Ottoman Empire military uniform, and Gay has, like, a knight uniform, you know?
How do you mix those two up, though?
Well, because they're both old military fucking things, you know?
No, I don't. I don't see how you can mix the two.
Well, they were introduced back to back too. Black died at the end of the beginning, and then the next was Dr. Gay. It was like a smooth transition. Like,
Dr. Gay's the first villain of V3.
And
What the fuck do you mistake those two for the same person? Ambassador Hell and Colonel Zol, sure, I get it. But Black and Gay? I don't see it.
Hell and Zol is even harder to get because Hell has the snake costume on. You can't forget him.
You say that.
He also had one of those based arcs where he pretends to be a good guy. And he looks bullied.
失礼だが、あなたのお父さんは？
小暮誠一郎と言います。
あの理学博士の。お宅までお
How
送
do
りし
you
ましょう。
what about Gay's arc?
Gay had an arc?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Gay's arc with Brighter Man. Yeah, it was pretty good.
That was martial armor.
Wait, huh?
Okay, now I know you're fucking with me.
No, they're the same person. Everybody since Black Forward is the same person.
Yeah, you're just fucking. What the hell?
No, no. Lumi Kwan.
You definitely didn't watch my video.
I did.
Calling martial armor and
確かに良子の
Dr.
姿
Gay
だ
the same person.
困ったわ圭介さんの足取りがつかめない
Whee! Is that God?
ここが私の家です
What is on their car? So what time's our break time?
思うつぼにはまったな陣圭介
I don't know.
お父様
Also, the sticker was a red sticker that said God. I was trying to figure out if she was gonna betray him or something, and that was the hint. But like, why does she just have a God sticker on her truck?
Because she's a firm believer in the God mission.
これはひどいゴッドの仕業だな
When are they gonna make a Jesus robot?
Probably after the Hitler robot.
Hitler robot gets saved by Jesus robot.
博士が変な格好の人たちがいきなり入ってきて博士に乱暴
でお父様は
私は殴られてあとはそれっきり
やっぱりお父様
遊園地といい研究室といいゴッドは一体何を狙ってるっていうんださあ泣くのはおよしお父さんはきっと戻ってくるよ僕はそばにいてあげるからね安心しなさい最後
ゴッド総司令より命令を伝えるライダー X 陣圭介を殺せいかなる手段を取ってでもよい憎き X ライダーを殺すのだ
三浦君早く縄をほどいて出してくれたまえどうしたんだ三浦君早く
博士アルファガスの書類の隠し場所を言えばすぐにほどいて差し上げます
何それじゃ君もあの連中の仲間なのか
やっと気がついたよね私の正体を知りたいか私の本当の姿はゴッドの殺し屋メドーサというのさ
小暮博士娘が可愛いと思ったらさっさと白状をしようお前の一人娘サエコを生かすも殺すも返答次第なのさもうしばらく考えておいてもらおうかその間にもう一仕事することがある
とこうだねはい
邪魔者はこの場を去れ
Yo, that's sick.
研究室の方だサクちゃんここにいるんだよすぐに戻ってくるからね
I just realized the one thing I hate about the Railway period. There's no child slaves. There are is in like the Showa shows. I want Ace to have like a kid running around with him. Or Tycoon to have like a kid assistant to go with his like, you know, frog statue assistant. Whatever the fuck it is.
陣圭介が私を殺した
殺せ。陳圭介を殺してくれ。
Oh, Lumi, I don't know what it is, but I have been told that the Revice and Geats movie foreshadows an upcoming plot twist in Geats.
Interesting. I will catch up on Geats by Monday. Don't you worry. I'm only on episode 22. That's not that many episodes to watch.
サエコちゃん。何をするんだ。俺だ、ケイスケだよ。
蛇だわ。蛇が私を殺す。
そうか、催眠術にかけられたな。サメだ、サエコちゃん。
あ、ケイスケさん。
やっと術が解けたな。ゴッド。
私の名はメドーサ。博士の助手でなくておあいにくだったね。
しまった。強行突破。レッツゴークルーザーハイウェイ。太陽年輪とどろかしレッツゴークルーザー大経験。白い弾丸クルーザー。クルーザージャンプ。
この次元爆弾のスイッチはお前たち2人を X ライダーが助けに来た時爆発するようにセットしておく。
ここか。
メドーサ、X ライダーが侵入してまいりましたが。
まだ役に立つ。 この館だが X ライダーの命と引き換えなら惜しくはないだろう。
では爆破する。この子供は？
X ライダーを閉じ込める餌だ。
X ライダーと一緒に？
そうさ、 X ライダーもろとも天井にこいつをセットして吹っ飛ばしてやる。クイーン、クイーン。
目的のためには手段を選ばない。それがゴッドの掟なのだ。
サイコちゃん、サイコちゃん。
ケイスケさん、偽の恋におびき寄せられたな。
サイコ助けてあげる。 X ライダーと一緒にあなたまで道連れにはできない。
涼子、何をする？
X ライダーを殺せと司令から命令は受けた。でも子供も一緒とは言われない。
離れろ、大切なおとりだ。
嫌だ、子供は逃がしてやる。
お前もゴッドの仲間のはず。勝手な真似は許さん。
分かってます。子供をおとりにしなくとも X ライダーはやれる。
やめろ。次元爆弾はセットし、地下室の通路は X ライダーをおびき寄せるために開いている。奴は間もなく来る。
サイコちゃん、
やめろ涼子。
サイコちゃん、安心をし。
ゴッドの名のもとに裏切り者は消す。泣け、叫べ。
君たちを X ライダーが助ける。
時限爆弾が仕掛けてあるわよ。
何？しまった。
X ライダー、しっかり。
ダメだ、私の力以上だ。
X ライダー、この壁は？
このマークが怪しい。ここが隠しドアなのか。ありがとう、サイコちゃん。さあ、サイコちゃん、博士早く。
罠にはまったな。
メドーサ。
ライダー X。
セットアップ、セットアップ、セットア
セットアップ。
銀の亀のマフラー額に
ダイドルスキッ
ブリとブリショップごとも悪だき父の叫びは何の音怒りのライドル抜いて X ライダーをもゆく仮面ライダー黒い手袋赤い胸遺体の印は赤と黒ストップゴッドの大軍団父の叫びは何の音
たな。
逃げるかお前どうだ。
来いライダー。
そう
しまった。
仮面ライダー
ライダー X め。奥の手だ。石になれ。よけたな。エネルギーがない。
ゴッドの差し向ける強敵と戦う仮面ライダー X。 その孤独な
That's how
戦
I'm
いは
gonna die.
始ま
I'm
った
just
ば
gonna
かり
shout
なので
I
ある。
didn't have enough energy and I missed and then explode.
頑張れ仮面ライダー X。
Same.
See y'all at 4, bitches.
Oh, you taking a break? Okay.
Is this normally the time we take a break?
Well, usually we take a break because I can't, because I'm not available, but I am because it's. But if you want to take a break, it's fine.
All right, cool. I'll see you at 4 then.
All right. Yep.
See ya.
See ya.
Alright. Gotta put
Kamen Rider X. X. X.
X. Sure, I can try that.
Alexy.
Oh, hey, Mimi, how you doing?
Alexy. Now the nerd is gone. Here. Here's some information.
Oh.
Look at your DMs.
No, there's no way. It's fake.
Fuck, I thought I could get you with that one.
Also, look at the fucking date, you fucking piece of shit. I'm gonna rip your face off.
It's really good, and then I saw the day and I was like, yeah, no, you fucking blew it.
Big Bank? Big Bank?
I don't have Payday downloaded on my new PC.
You downloaded, you coward.
Yeah.
In a year. I have no storage on my PC.
What do you mean you have no storage on your PC?
My new PC only has 500 gigs. That is approximately like. I genuinely have like nothing left. Like, I can't just keep stuffing shit into a disk that's full.
But you need to beat Payday for me.
Yeah. Don't worry. Once I beat fucking. Once I beat that stupid fucking map, dude. Trust me. Also, you know what's fucked up, Alexy? You know how I moved to 1.18 point something?
Yeah.
The mods work really good, you know? It's really epic. Optifine just fucking breaks the game.
Really? Why?
So I don't know. Anytime I try to turn on shaders, it's just like, nah.
That's weird.
Like, it doesn't even crash when it's in-game. It crashes fucking like when it's creating a map. It's awful.
Weird as fuck.
Yeah.
Never had Optifine do this to me. We might have some skill issues.
Yeah, that was. It's not my fault. My fault. It's fucking Satan's fault.
Definitely skill issues. Secta agrees. Alright, Secta, here's your mouse. Hope you like it. What do you think of this? Damn, we made three mice in 2 hours.
I think it looks like shit. Personally,
Wow.
I think it's bad, and I think you should stop doing art.
You know what?
JK,
You're
April
right.
Fools.
Instead, what I'm gonna do is eat your face.
Yo, based.
Come here, my little PogChamp. I'm gonna eat your face.
Ah. Brother. You know, it would be a really funny April Fool's prank if you started doing NSFW art. Dude, that would be a really funny.
What if I opened a
really
new file, started doing the NSFW file, and suddenly the stream stopped working, and then I just play Minecraft for the next 10 hours? Wouldn't that be quirky?
Dude.
Wouldn't that be
That
really
would be
funny?
quirky.
Haha,
That would be
teehee.
quirky.
Oh, is that OBS crashing on me? Oh no!
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh shit! This is so fucking sad.
This is really sad. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry so fucking. Look at the mouse.
God, I can't wait until my new mouse gets here because this one's actually killing my wrist. Also, I haven't bought a mouse pad and I've been looking for one, but I've realized something.
You're gonna pick a
In like a
sexy
week?
one?
No, in like a week I'm going to Comic-Con. There is a chance that they sell mouse pads at Comic-Con.
Probably.
So I won't have to order one online. There's a chance. I mean, there's also a chance they might only be titty pads, but here's hoping they're not only titty pads.
It's gonna be nothing but
Because
titty
if so, then I have to buy a fucking teddy pad because this mouse pad that I'm using, no bueno. Very not pogger. It's funny how whenever I open Twitter, it's like, aha, April Fools, here have titties.
Yeah, to me, they're skipping the April Fools. It's just tits. What was I gonna say? Bro, it's so funny that people being like, haha, just today I'm opening NSFW Patreon, haha, teehee.
Hee, that would be funny. That's funny. That's pretty quirky, I'd say. I'd say it's pretty quirky, you know? A little bit goofy. Maybe a tad you know? Maybe a tad goofy. Very goofy.
Man, I wish someone would just beat the shit out of me. I feel nothing anymore.
Fucking same, dude. Sheesh. Like, fucking damn. I just want my skull to be bashed in.
she can't crush my skull with her thighs, she's not the one.
Exactly.
I want her to be homicidal. I want her to threaten to hide my body if I don't do the dishes. I need her violent. I need you to understand something. I'm built different. I'm not built right.
If after every single night I don't have a new body part broken, then she's not the one.
My body should be covered in bruises for the first 3 hours.
April Fool's is pretty shit these days. True. Alright, who's getting moused next?
Do me.
Satan.
Alright.
Yeah, that's close enough to Satan.
It is pretty close to Satan. Why did I just... Why did I have the idea of drawing your mouse as the happy merchant?
Alexy.
I don't know why. The picture just came into my mind. I was like, why does this fit you perfectly?
Fuck you, dude. What the fuck do you mean?
I literally told me nothing. The picture just came into my mind randomly. I thought it was really funny.
It means you're a gamer. Be me. Kanye West watches 21 Jump Street. Cured of anti-Semitism. Dude, 21 Jump Street was such a good. It was such a good movie, dude.
Didn't watch it, therefore I'm still anti-Semitic.
Damn. It still holds up.
Alright, time to draw Reborn as a mouse.
Alexy, I fixed the shaders.
Yo, Pog.
All I had to do was download a beta version of Optifine. That's so cool.
Ultra Pog.
And to jump into a cliff.
Kids, don't forget to jump into the nearest cliff in Minecraft. You'll find many treasures.
Oh, dude, they beating my ass in the quote retweets. God damn.
Reborn, what are you doing?
Eating and playing Payday 2.
Nice.
Being a happy mask merchant, you know?
Based.
Why are you so happy?
He found a lot of money on the ground in the bank.
Wait, so you guys aren't watching Kamen Rider anymore?
We're taking a break for like an hour or two.
2 hours. Yeah.
2 hours, yeah.
Fantastic. I can finally spit some agitated propaganda
Hello, Lemon.
and have another episode of the Million Lemons show. So, I got 3 topics written down here. I wrote a long time ago, so I don't remember everything I was thinking at the time. 2 of them will get Alexy canceled.
Amazing.
One of them is a more sophisticated explanation of things.
Oh wait, it's April Fools. I can't say the shittiest fucking takes of all time and just say it's a joke. So anyway, here's why I believe I should enslave everyone and kill you if you disagree with me.
So are we gonna start with the cancellation then?
Sure.
So the first topic I have written down here is on the topic of abortion.
Alright, we're not gonna do that.
Alright then. I have some pretty convincing things to say though. The other
Well, listen, on the topic of abortion, I mean, hippity hoppity, woman and property, right?
Listen, on one hand, you know, I'm all for killing kids, but on the other hand, giving women rights really rubs me the wrong way. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Let me tell you when the problems really started. It all goes back to when we gave women rights.
You know, with my very limited knowledge of history, I think you're right.
Alright, well, if you don't want that topic, the other cancellation topic is the death penalty.
Mm-hmm.
So I have some notes here. Some of them is redundant with things that I've said to you before, such as the state has no right to take a life. You know, give them that right, and they'll take more lives than they should. It's life, most fundamental right of a human being. You know, be alive. Otherwise, you don't have any rights at all.
Counter argument. I don't want you to stay alive. I will murder you.
So, as somebody supporting the execution of a criminal, you are implicitly as immoral as that person, because you are supporting their death, and if they have killed people, that is equally as immoral.
Okay, but what if I support the death of someone who killed like 100 people?
And killing people is immoral, regardless of the quantity.
No, it's not. If you kill someone to protect someone, it's less immoral than if you kill someone just for the shits and giggles.
That's different. This is not self-defense though. This person is not.
We're not even talking about self-defense.
Yeah,
like,
you said
defending someone else, for example. Like, what if, literally, like, I don't know, a hostage situation where someone is literally just pointing a gun at someone and is like, I'm gonna shoot them, and then you just, like, basically the only option is to just shoot them before they shoot the guy. Like, what do? Do you just let them kill an innocent person? I would say
that
no.
just sounds like a trolley problem there, and I don't give a shit about the trolley problem.
Trolley problem, you should probably save 4 people and kill 1. Or save 5 people and kill 1. But whatever.
Now, and of course, false charges happen. So killing people opens up room for you to have murdered, to have executed the wrong person.
Yeah, which is why I said I want undeniable proof, aka like being basically caught in the act, right? Like okay, like I said, for example, I'm okay with death penalty for mass murders, right? Or like fucking school shootings, right? At one point it like becomes very impossible to deny the guilt of someone, right? Like, if you just see them walk up to a school with a fucking, like, AR-15 and shoot up 10 kids, you can't be like, but maybe he didn't do it. You're like, no, he did it. You just saw them do it. Right? That's undeniable proof. Obviously, I know that it has been abused, and I think it shouldn't. That's why I think, like, if death penalty is a thing, it has to be well implemented enough that like this type of basically that it doesn't happen unless you can like it's literally impossible to prove the person didn't do it.
Well, that's the thing, is that you are already giving the state too much power when you allow them to execute people, and so it will inevitably lead down the road of either you take that power away from them, or they will increase that power and execute more people. Take in the case of in the United States, I don't think executions have ever been done for this sake, but there has been a pretty significant history of passing and imposing laws on like spying and treason, quote unquote, that allow the United States to like effectively arrest whoever the heck they want for whatever the heck reason, regardless of actual criminal guilt. And so it's an abuse of power, and when you give the state so much power, it will inevitably abuse it. I have written down, cannot punish people for the sake of punishing a smaller population. I forget what I meant by that. But at the end of the day, the real kicker is, for me, the lack of room for rehabilitation and the lack of humanization.
Like I said last time, I believe there are crimes that like do not deserve rehabilitation or humanization, right?
Wait a second, wait. Alexy, I have a question for you.
Sure.
I have an idea for a commission, but it's something you've never done before, so I just want to make sure it's cool.
Let me know.
Asking. So, I mean, like I said, you've never done this before, but I have this anime character that's actually 20 years old. She's not a child. Would you be down to draw her?
Huh?
I have an anime character.
Did I call the authorities or?
Wait, hold on. Why do you specify that she's not a child?
Well, I know that's
He's
what
making
you draw.
a joke that you commonly draw children or something.
Yeah, I'm making an I love children joke.
Oh. I mean, I do love children, but it's fine. I'll take a 20-year-old woman. It's fine.
And so, when you have, so you could like make the argument that some set of crimes are so heinous that they deserve execution, which is
Yes.
in a sense pretty arbitrary.
It is, but I think as a society we can arbitrarily decide what is and isn't. I mean, we already do.
Okay.
But you could go up to most people who've spent like decades in prison, and they would not recommit their crimes, even in the United States prison system, for like specifically for like heinous crimes, such as murder and whatnot.
Okay, but what if there's somebody who like really likes to kill? Like he like really it's not even something a therapist would help. There's no way to rehabilitate him. It's just what he likes doing on a Saturday night. You know,
then you keep them in prison. Because at the
make him the executioner.
Because at the end of the day, the point is not necessarily whether or not there are criminals that exist that who like want to commit heinous crimes or like love being child diddlers or mass shooters.
I love
or
children.
I love children.
It's not an argument of whether or not those people exist and what punishment they necessarily deserve, so much as it is an argument of you should not give the state the right to kill people.
But they do, and they kind of need to. They have.
How do you feel about Canada, Lemon? How do you feel about
Canada?
Canada?
Okay. What I'm saying is that like you have.
At least it's consensual, okay?
Well, it's consensual until the only healthcare you're getting is assisted death.
Well, no,
But
it is still consensual. Like that's the entire point. The issue
yes.
is that some people will consent while not being in the mentally well state of mind.
Yeah.
And also,
I'll put an asterisk on the consent, but yes, I guess.
I would also put an asterisk on the consent because there's a lot of cases of people just being unsure about what to do, and you generally trust doctors. And most people are grown up taught to trust doctors. So when the doctor looks you dead in the eyes, well, you're really sad and says,
and he just goes on a low tier god rant for some reason. You're like, I don't know. Maybe the black guy with the lightning is kind of making a good point.
That is what I'm getting at, Reborn. Is like I am against having that sort of option for depressed people because it doesn't make any sense.
Obviously, it is absolutely insane to go to someone with depression like, have you considered killing yourself?
It's the preferred treatment for depression. There,
it's coercion. It's only consensual in the same way as having consensual sex with an underage person is. It's not really consensual. They're underage. It's coercion.
Yes, which is why we said consensual with an asterisk.
Yes.
But yeah, to go back to your point about, how the state shouldn't have the right to kill, it does need the right to kill in the sense that, like police needs to enforce the law. The police needs to enforce the law, and sometimes you have to. It's not even like you should, it's just that you have to, right? Like I said, like the case of like,
well,
maybe someone, maybe like a criminal is like about to kill someone, and they're just not backing down, right?
Wait.
Here's the thing, Alexy. This is not an in the field decision.
Hold on.
This person is imprisoned.
I have to interrupt this
harmless
conversation.
at this point in time.
I have to interrupt the conversation real quick. I just want to say that, like, I think even less than 100 years ago, there was a difference between a murder and killing somebody.
There is still a difference between a murder and killing.
Legally, I think there is.
And in the United States, there's 3 different classifications for murder: first, second, third, 3. I forget what the differences are. First
the difference is
premeditated.
Yeah, the difference is they're planned and what's not planned. But back about 100 years ago, it was more like, okay, if somebody kept stealing my shit like over for a year and I murdered them, the state would say justified, based. Based. If you killed a child diddler, same thing. Like, as long as, like, the judge was the arbiter of that decision. The judge was the one that either said it's murder, you're in jail, it's manslaughter, you're still in jail, or actually that was good for you to do, based.
Yeah, the United States is fucking insane.
Well, no, it was global. That was a global thing. It was just different culture. But what I'm saying is we had a world where what Alexy's saying was a thing. We had that for a while.
Yeah, and we did away with it.
Yeah, so
good reason.
There's probably a middle ground somewhere. I don't know.
Listen, what I said. Listen, Lemon and exactly what I said to Lemon last time was I'm for the death penalty for like really heinous crimes. Shit that like pretty much everyone on Earth agrees that like there's no redeeming someone like that, and you shouldn't even give them the chance to, because this is just so insanely vile that like. No, like just the idea of this person being rehabilitated in society just makes you sick. Such as, raping a child or mass murder. Like, I don't give a shit that you're allowed to rehab. What's the word? Fuck.
Rehabilitate. The problem is giving the state
child rapists.
What did you say, Oda?
Would mass murder be okay if the people being murdered were child rapists?
Well,
Alexy.
Yes. If it's only child rapists, then yes. You go to PedoCon or whatever, if there's even such a thing.
The problem again is putting these determinations in the hands of the state.
Well, it's only a problem if you let the state get out of those, of what like society has deemed to be, a heinous crime, and you like start putting the death penalty on everything, which is no. I draw the line at that. It should be exclusively for that. It should be a very specific, extreme case scenario thing. And the moment it goes out of that, then no, I'm against it. But yeah.
Okay.
But exactly, like, what are the extreme cases is not only going to vary based from individual to individual. Some people are going to be far more allowing, and other people are going to be far more aggressive about where that line is. And
listen, all I'm saying is all
you're
these
drawing
problems
an
would be
arbitrary line.
all these problems could be solved if we bring back trial by combat. If you're getting the death penalty, you should have the option to go free by combat.
Death penalty should be reserved for the people that type GGS. Yes, you know, I can see the fucking judge being like, oh, this guy, you know, he may have run over he may have run over like 100 children with his fucking Honda Civic, you know, but it's fine, you know, we can rehabilitate him. And then the fucking lawyer is like, Your Honor, he typed GGS in the chat after this, and it just goes death.
You know,
GG
Reborn, I
easy,
am
not as.
You bring up an interesting point. I am in favor of trial by combat, but not for criminals, for representatives. we should force our representatives, if their choices are unpopular, to have to physically defend themselves on the legislative floor against other representatives, or even against the people in some cases. But we have such an abundance of elected representatives who are disliked by their constituents that they should have to physically defend themselves to retain their posts. Like one of the most hilarious examples is Arizona Senator Kirsten Sinema, who is a bisexual. Who, in her most recent election, got elected, and then immediately afterwards switched her affiliation from the Democratic Party to independent, because she knew if she was independent, she wouldn't have been elected into office, but she also definitely does not want to vote with the Democratic Party on most instances. She would rather vote with the Republican Party, but I guess she refuses to be a Republican for some reason. And the only reason she has ever won is because she wasn't with the Republican Party. Because she has a public approval rating 20%. In a state where about half of the voters voted for her, because it's a contentious state.
I gotta be honest, Lemon, I completely blanked out, and I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Less than half the
talking
people
about something bisexual, independent party. I don't know what any of that.
I dropped
interior crocodile alligator drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
I heard bisexual, and then my brain just fucking disconnected. I was like, hee, that's a cute rat.
Yeah,
all women know how to do is eat hot chicken, sexual, and lie.
Hell yeah.
Is a bisexual senator who less than half the people who voted for her.
You're right, Lemon. We should probably outlaw bisexuality. Just pick a fucking side, you fence sitter.
Alright. Well, the last thing, since we're not going to do the abortion, I have a little bit of a mini lecture on why capitalism sucks. Which is going to involve drawing.
Oh no. No, Luby, why? Luby, I blame you for this. This is your fault. We're taking a break, so this happens.
What?
God damn.
What does Luby have to do with this?
She left, and that's why this happens.
Right, actually. The moment she left, this Lemon started talking shit. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, chat, it was fun. See you all.
this probably won't take very long.
Crawling in my skin.
But this is what's known as the labor theory of value. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
why aren't you live for this?
Because what do you mean? Why am I not live for this?
Because we could turn this into content. It's a lecture.
It's gonna be like 30 minutes.
Don't encourage him making this more than what it deserves to be.
So I just drew a rectangle. Think of this rectangle as the workday for the average person. Whatever time it starts and ends doesn't matter.
Uh-huh.
That rectangle is workday. Now the left side of this workday, this is the amount of work this is the amount of value which your work creates. Throughout this portion of the day, you have generated as much wealth as you are getting paid for the company.
Mm-hmm.
On the other side, on the right side here, this is your surplus labor value. This is the profit that the company makes off of your labor. Now, already there is a minor issue here in that why are you as a worker not seeing more of this profit, this surplus? That's an inherent class conflict right there.
Because you're working under a boss who is providing the job opportunity for you. So if he's not making anything out of you working for him, then there's no point.
That boss is generating so much wealth that you, first of all, could stand to see more of it. And more importantly, you have no determination in where that wealth goes. This is the big issue. You have no determination in what constitutes a surplus labor value, and how much of it goes back into the business, how much of it goes back into the pockets of the boss, and yada yada yada. Because you are the one that's generating the wealth, not the boss. They may have the capital to have the business be running, but they do not generate the wealth for the company. You do. And so let's take a little bit of how does this go again? Damn it! Do my research again.
So, I've seen a lot of Kamen Rider discussions, but I've never seen somebody make the joke about XXX being a porn parody and not just Kamen Rider X,
Does nobody watch Kamen Rider X?
Yes, nobody.
Why?
I think you're probably the first people to do it.
Nobody watched Kamen Rider X, you're the only one. By the way, Reborn, what do you think of your mouse?
I think I'm the only one who knows what.
My mouse?
Yes.
Not looking. I see a keyboard now. I can't see it.
Your mom.
It's pretty aight.
Pretty aight?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I guess that's it. Then. Alright, who's getting moused next?
Okay, yes.
One is not a mouse, he's a rat. You're right. You're right, actually.
So I'm gonna give these. I'm giving these things some labels. All right. You got V, your value, your labor value. S, your surplus labor value. And now we're gonna do some very minor math. All right. This is profit. S over C plus V. This I'll mention C in a moment. But profit is surplus divided by value. The amount extra that you're making over the amount that is being spent by, or that is being given back to the worker. C is known as constant capital. These are like the machines, the factories, the things that are required to make the product, whatever that product might be. Now, C increases over time as you make, as you invest money back into the business in order to make better or more product. You will inevitably increase C. Now, let's if we divide, if we're
Okay, Mimi, you're next then.
5B. We have or is it? No, it's C that I needed to. Fuck. Need to divide it by C, not B. There we go. Now, this is a little bit of calculus brain type stuff, but we have to take a look at the rate in which S plus C increases versus the rate of V plus C increases. Now, inevitably, as you increase C, the capital owner, the person who owns this business, who wants to increase profits as much as possible, will actually not even that. As you increase C, as it becomes easier to make your product, to make it better and to make more of it, the value of the individual laborer goes down. So as you increase C, if anything, V has a tendency to decrease on its own, and you have to force it to increase alongside C if you want it to balance out.
Wait, what's C again?
C's constant capital. These are like machines and factories and tools. And
So
stuff.
you're saying the more like tools and machines you have, the less the individual
it's
worker's value is?
Yeah.
You mean like it's being replaced
as-
by automation and stuff like that?
Yeah, yes,
Okay.
exactly. Meanwhile, S has, but as you, damn it, I'm not as good as explaining this as, and it's also been a while since I watched the explanation. But at the end of the day, what tends to happen, the takeaway, is that S over C increases at a slower rate than V over C. And that means that your rate of profit decreases over time. So over time, there's a tendency the rate of profit to decline. And that's very important. That's very inherent to capitalism. The thing that seeks to increase profit as much as possible will inevitably see declines in that profit. It has nothing to do with short-term or long-term decision making. It just will inevitably have a declining rate of profit. So,
why is my Fortnite crashing?
Because you suck.
This leads to issues. I forget the issues. I should have rewatched this video before I started this. But the point is, capitalism sucks.
You sound like a math teacher who hasn't done math in 10 years, goes up to the fucking board, starts making a fucking, equation, and then midway through is like, oh wait, that doesn't add up, and it just goes, well, fuck you, go open your book.
Actually true. I'm not even kidding, actually true.
Anyway, wow, I was totally floored by this demonstration. I am now a communist. Thank you very much, Lemon.
Yeah.
Lemon, what is communism?
It's when the government does stuff. And the more stuff it does, the more communist it is.
According to Americans. But no, it's a moneyless, classless society.
What does moneyless mean?
There is no currency because there is no need for a currency in which to
Whoa, hold on. You used that word twice. What does currency mean?
I'm going to ignore you from now on, Reborn.
What does ignore
to talk
mean?
about something else.
Ignore? What does ignore mean?
Communism has never actually been implemented in the world in history, except for maybe prehistoric, technically. Because even though many countries have been ruled by communist parties, they have never actually implemented communism.
Oh boy, here we go. It was never
And
real.
Split splash and I'm taking a bath.
And in some of those cases, the Communist Party was more capitalist than it was communist.
Well, it's because you cannot have a society that functions with no capital unless you're anarchist or prehistorical fucking tribalism.
That's not necessary. That's not true.
Well, it is true if you want to have more than just people feeding the commune. That's the extent of your society.
Well, here's a fictional example of communism. It's Star Trek. Star Trek is communist.
Yeah, but it's...
Listen,
every time someone tries to argue economic and they bring up Star Trek, they immediately become absolutely impossible to take seriously. It's like if I was you see in this cartoon show they do a very serious take on I'm just like, no.
The thing to keep in mind is that it's several hundred years in the future, of course.
Yeah, I know.
Where technology has advanced to the point where, for the most part, you effectively don't need human laborers. And
God, was Star Trek the best piece of communist propaganda ever made?
Pretty much, because that is literally the only argument I've heard in favor of communism. Where they're like, well, if you had a spaceship that could generate anything... And I'm like, okay, that will never apply to us, but okay.
But we did just make infinite energy, though.
Well, no, we haven't, but even then, that would not reduce the need for... That would not remove the need for human laborers. So, kill yourself!
Yeah, so it is theoretically possible to reach that point, even without the technology of Star Trek. That would be far easier to have that sort of technology, for sure, because we are at a point where we do produce enough food to feed everybody in the world, and we can build enough houses and whatnot. And there are plenty of fields in which people pursue without any desire for earning wages, but out of passion. Artistic fields.
What do you say about artistic fields?
There are plenty of people who pursue artistic fields without regard for how much they will be compensated for doing so.
That's not an argument, though, because as someone who would probably do manga regardless of how much it made me, I would fucking rip your face off if you told me I should not be paid because I'm doing this out of the kindness of my heart and the passion inside of my soul. I would be like, no, I am going to eat your face alive.
Exposure?
Well, that's not the point, Alexy. Is that there would be no payment to be had in a communist society.
Which is what
literally,
sucks.
there is no. You would be able to obtain anything you want without the need to exchange currency. That's like the point.
That doesn't seem fun.
It's pretty fucking cringe. I listen, I do love paying for shit. I love earning my way into buying something. It makes my soul happy.
I will say it is very theoretically possible to implement it with current levels of technology, but it is functionally not tenable. It's functionally not
hypothetically.
able to be done. Yeah, it is hypothetically possible, but functionally.
I like how the future works in Geats. Not to say any specific spoilers in case Lumi's listening, but the way that it's described sounds pretty based.
It doesn't at all. Like they seem to have a very shitty life, or rather, a very meaningless life.
So, you could call it a sort of middle ground between communism and capitalism is socialism, the thing that people actually advocate for, if they're not insane, which has money, but is far more of a democratic process where that money goes and who it belongs to, as opposed to the current capitalist one where it is very much in the hands of a few to determine what the value of everything is. So.
Hey, Alexy.
And the argument of.
Did you know? Gaming.
Did you know gaming?
Did you know gaming? MatPat made a video that said Mario is also communist.
I know, he said that was a while ago.
It's like one of his first ones.
Yeah.
No,
and
his first videos was about boobs. I know.
The argument of socialism has never worked is like quite literally untrue. There have been instances of it working, specifically in regards to Chile and Cuba.
Isn't Cuba having like revolts right now or recently?
Part of the reason why Cuba struggles is because, really, most if not all of the reason why Cuba struggles is because the United States being right next to it, effectively sanctioning people from sanctioning Cuba from being involved in.
I thought the problem was more so the authoritarian government that arrests dissuaders.
Mostly
that,
yes.
There's also some of that, but at the same time, I feel
like that's like the big reason, right?
A lot of what sparks those dissidents and that stuff is also, again, the United States, because the other example here that I know off the top of my head, Chile was extraordinarily successful in implementing socialism at the beginning of the 70s, where it democratically elected a socialist leader who literally implemented socialism, and it grew their GDP by a lot, and people loved him and everything. And the United States spent several years and tens of millions of dollars on instigating 2 coup attempts because the first one didn't work in order to dethrone him or to get him out of power in the span of like 3 or 4 years. And then in his place, they put, I believe, a more authoritarian leader, if I remember correctly. but one that wasn't nearly as well liked and was far more beholden to the United States, and their economy was way more shit for it.
Well, yeah, because we did that because we wanted everybody to switch to the buying oil with the American dollar.
Yeah, that definitely had at least some of what to do with it.
No, because that was the big thing. Like, the CIA used to, like, threaten countries.
It definitely wasn't the only, like, specifically using the American dollar, like, that. I know that that's a thing, but that wasn't the only reason why we would have done that. It would have been, first of all, it would have been also Red Scare propaganda and Red Scare tactics to do that. But also it would have been to give us access to, basically unfiltered access to their natural resources in the first place. Not just that they're selling it to us with the American dollar, but that we get it for far cheaper than we would be able to without with a socialist leader in power. Because when the socialist leaders, they'll nationalize.
Wait, hold on, lemon. Hold on. Alexy, why does it look like you gave that rat a pussy?
It's maybe cutie.
Because they all have them. Come on, Reborn.
I am sorry for that confusion. I am correcting that immediately.
Like, no, it's okay. You're just being inclusive. Okay.
I mean, they're mice do have genitalia.
Listen, I don't want to hear about it, okay?
I don't care.
Dude, had a mouse
Mimi
pussy on
pussy.
stream.
That wasn't even a mouse pussy. Fuck off. I hate you.
You said mouse pussy on Twitch.tv.
Mouse pussy.
But pretty much every instance of U.S.-backed coup d'etats and whatnot across the globe have been for the sake of, well, the public reasoning has been for the sake of anti-communism. And the private reasoning has been for American imperialism to give us access to their natural resources at lowered costs, to basically control them.
I mean, you know.
Whether or not it is under the U.S. banner or not.
Yeah, but the big reason was to put the fucking make everybody buy oil with the U.S. dollar.
Yeah, I understand that's a thing, Reborn, but
you don't understand that the reason why our economy has never truly tanked since the Great Depression is because of exclusively that, and so that's why they wanted to set up.
I do understand that, Reborn, but like that's you don't like perform coup d'etats explicitly for that purpose. But
to make your economy immortal? Yes, you do. The fuck?
Well, yeah, but you don't just make your economy immortal through that. Okay, let me put it this way. Like, for example, with the coup that put Saddam Hussein into power, that was not for the continued use of the American dollar in the purchase and sale of oil. That was because oil was being nationalized by that country, like the industry was, instead of being controlled by corporations from both America and England. And so that coup d'etat was not so that they would either start or continue using the American dollar for their oil, but it was so that private corporations continued to have control over that oil. Like the point in these coups d'etats, that sure, in the interim decades of the 20th century, that was surely a component of American imperialism, but it was most certainly not the only reason. The bigger reason would be to give private corporations access to those resources.
Stream ended.
Yeah, I would have been able to explain that so much better.
No,
than,
not you, Alexy Lemons.
Yeah, I would have been able to explain that so much better a week and a half ago when I wanted to. But you're like, nah, I guess I'm taking like a 2-week break from streaming.
Yes.
Like, Jesus fucking Christ. So.
Oh, when's your lecture book coming out? Because I sure as hell am not with it again.
I would have to actually take classes on economics first. I'd have to actually be an economics, political science learner.
All you learn in economics class is the supply chain is vital to every single thing in the universe.
I was gonna say, even then, I would have to become like at least a master's student of econ to learn that kind of economics, because it is relegated to upper division courses like junior, senior of economics, and more importantly, master's division.
What about doctorates?
That too, but doctorate is more so independent research, I'm pretty sure. I guess it depends on the field. But I have not read books also. So. The end of
Evangelion is a movie on Netflix.
There are multiple takeaways.
It's the real ending of Evangelion.
It is.
The
end of Evangelion is the only movie in the Evangelion franchise. There is no such thing as a rebuild.
There are multiple takeaways from what I tried and failed to explain. But the most
oh my god,
is just that there are inherent flaws with the capitalist organization of the economy that will and are inevitably leading to its collapse, and that there is better systems, better organization of the economy that we can put into place to supersede it.
But you see that you're actually wrong about that. That formula doesn't work, and that's because it's like, it doesn't factor in other things like people being retarded which means that the line would be very volatile and go up and down, very often. So who knows where it goes up, and then when it comes back down,
it has nothing to do with the line going up and down, and it has nothing to do with how smart or dumb people are. Again, it is independent of decision making. It is the natural tendency for the rate of profits to decline in capitalism. There's just a natural tendency for the rate of profits to decline.
Counterpoint.
And as far as the
Counterpoint, I like money.
Value theory of labor, that also has nothing to do with like decision making or anything of the sort. It's just understanding how business and work works from the lens of the worker generating wealth for business, just by worker. It has nothing to do with currency or anything of the sort.
Do you guys ever think that like airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars?
Would really make a
Can
wish
really
right
use a wish
now.
right now.
Right now.
Wish right now.
Wish.
See that Christian killed Sonic?
Yeah, fuck!
What?
No, Christian has to be fucking seething right now. They get out of prison, next day, Sonic's dead.
Wait, what a fucking... Why would you get out of prison on fucking April Fools? What a fucking idiot.
Well, no, it's an actual murder mystery game. It's on Steam. It's
know.
not an April Fool's.
Yes, it is. I mean, it is an April Fool's game.
Yeah, but it's like less of an April Fool's and more of a product still.
I mean, yeah, but it's not the first time someone has done that. Something like that.
Yeah.
It's pretty base, though.
Yeah.
Anyway, Mimi, here's your mouse rat thing. I hope you like it.
I made him delete the
So-
mussy.
One of the
Yes, there is no mussy.
one of the other things to keep in mind when thinking about capitalism, whether it works or fails, is historical materialism. And this is the thought process of looking at economies and economic systems throughout history and understanding where they came, how they came about, and also what contradictions within those
I just want to
economies
say rats
led-
aren't based unless domesticated. Yeah, domesticated rats are cool.
and what
there you go.
and what contradictions within those economic systems led to them inevitably failing. And so this applies to systems such as slavery and feudalism. And so when people talk about the contradictions of capitalism and how it's inevitably going to fail, it's because they are looking at it through the lens of historical materialism. They are seeing the inherent contradictions in capitalism, such as the worker wanting to work the least amount of hours for the most amount of pay, while the boss wants you to work the most amount of hours for the least amount of pay. They're seeing those inherent contradictions and seeing how it is inevitably going to fail because of those contradictions.
Wait, why would it fail because of that? I mean, it's just opposite force, yes, but like they do meet on a middle ground. That's the point.
No, they don't.
Yes, they
because
do.
because the person with the power.
Okay.
in that
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me explain to you when I say people are retarded and that's why you're wrong, right? So there was this guy, and he was a failed businessman. He was known as the town idiot, right? And his parents died, and he had the last of his money, and he was looking for something to invest it in. And somebody had jokingly told him, like, the stupidest idea ever, like, go sell wooden spoons to Jamaica. Well, Jamaica had their own wooden spoons that they used to cook, so they would never sell, but they told him that because he was a town idiot, and it was a haha, fuck you. So he took the last of his money, bought some spoons, and went there, and he ended up selling all of them and becoming, like, almost a millionaire due to profit margins. Because they found some kind of really off-the-wall use for them that nobody would have ever thought of. And this cycle repeated, like, multiple times. Anyway, point is, sometimes, you know, wealth can expand in unexpected ways.
That has very little to do with capitalism as an economic
You
system.
see, the moral of the story is that sometimes you just need a wooden spoon in your life. Lemon, do you have a wooden spoon with you?
I don't, and I need one. Lemon, would you happen to sell wooden spoons?
Lemon shaped?
No, I don't.
See, this is why you think socialism is a good thing and you think capitalism is bad. It's because you're not selling wooden spoons. You're the loser in the system.
Let me get back to what I was saying to Alexy before. The person with the power in the
First, you get the power. Then you get the
person
money.
with the power in the conflict.
Then once you get the money,
the business
you
owner
get the
and the
women.
worker is the business owner. Because the business owner is the one with the money.
Mm-hmm.
They're the one who ultimately, in a capitalist society, has authority over how much of that, how much money the worker is being compensated, and how much, and whether or not that worker is worth keeping around, and all of this stuff. The worker has no authority over that. The closest thing to authority that workers get is striking and unions. But those in the United States, those don't have as much power as they should, at least. But that is still a severe action to take in order to have your voice heard, and even then, it doesn't always work because the business owner could just decide, okay, I don't think that you are worth hiring anymore, since you're going against my determination of how much you're worth. And and at the end of the day, even in the case of those things working, the business owner could just close down their business because they have millions, tens of millions, hundreds of millions of dollars, and just live off of that if they really wanted to, instead of trying to grow their money or their company any further. They could just hand it off to somebody else.
I mean, it would be kind of dumb to just close the business, especially when they could just sell it to someone who just keep the business running. So that wouldn't really matter to the employee, unless, you know, the new employer just does a fucking round of mass firing, which is a different topic. But my question is, why do you think? Okay, I see what's your problem with capitalism, but I'm like, why do you think this wouldn't apply to socialism, where instead of it being the employer or whatever, it's just the state, right? If you're talking about nationalizing,
it's not.
Then who is it?
It's the workers. In socialism, the workers have a democratic say over the distribution of wealth. That is the point of socialism. Now, some of that is accomplished through the state, and some industries would be nationalized. There is this concept of inelastic demand. Those goods that have inelastic demand should be controlled by the state, because otherwise the profit margins on those goods become obscene, as is the case of things like insulin, for example, because people have to buy, a population of people have to buy insulin in order to literally survive. They could set the price of insulin at whatever they want it to be without government intervention.
I still have to say, Twitter Blue will forever be a net positive in the world for fucking actually getting an insulin price gap.
We don't even know for sure that it's what caused it, but God, I want to believe.
Well, it's not that. I don't know if necessarily it caused the insulin price.
Dude, it nuked their stock price fucking 50%.
Okay,
no.
That was a thing that happened at the same time.
I was about to say that. No, they didn't happen at the same time. The price drop was like a year later.
No, I mean, like there was there was, I don't remember because someone talked about it, but I don't remember what they said exactly. It was a while ago. But it was something about like they had like a massive fucking failure right before this happened. And like this.
Oh no, the Twitter blue thing was the reason their stock price tanked.
If it is insanely based.
Yeah, it was. It was the most significant return on investment that basically anybody has ever gotten. It was like $8 for a several $1 billion loss in stock. It's actually insane. It's hysterical.
And now we have the price cap. They're not fucking with it.
I imagine in terms of like the pricing of insulin, there was far more like governmental behind the scenes that led to that rather than just their stock price plummeting over that tweet. But that will forever remain like the one good thing Elon Musk has ever done, and he didn't even do it on purpose. It was some other guy who took advantage of his platform.
By the way, who's getting moused next? Cryo, you want to get moused?
Are you just drawing everyone as mouses?
Yes, this is my April Fool's
Mouses? Actually, Shmai.
Are you cheese to meet us?
Oh, wait, hold on.
But so a common phrase that I've heard is it is easier to imagine the end of the world than it is to imagine the end of capitalism, because of how baked into our propaganda, effectively, how baked it is into our society. It's very hard for the layman to imagine a system other than capitalism. Because you've effectively been convinced implicitly that capitalism is the only way. It's the best way that anybody has ever thought of. Obviously. Because it gives you the freedom of upward social mobility, except not really. It doesn't.
I don't think worker co-ops work. Listen. I worked 2 months.
I'm not sure of that kind of detail.
I've worked 2 months in like some fucking, like low end, fucking, construction work, thing. And like, if any of these motherfuckers in the workshop had a say in what the company was doing, the company would be dead in a week. These guys are legit like a fucking 70 IQ maximum. It would be very bad to make the leadership of this company about democracy. That's not how it works.
You could say the same of most CEOs.
True, but usually the CEO has all the responsibilities on themselves, right? That's the whole point. As a worker, okay, hold on, let me finish.
Money, they're too big to fail.
Well,
they can unilaterally make decisions.
Even someone with Elon, who was until very recently the #1 guy in the world in terms of money, lost fucking I think he lost like 100 billion with everything, all of his bullshit. And right now he's just scraping for money, and we all know how it's gonna end. He's gonna sell Twitter again for like maybe 1 billion in like a year or two, and he's just gonna do a massive loss, and he's basically gonna lose everything because of that, unless he somehow bounces back.
And he's still in the top percentile of the world. But let me
because he has just that much money to burn, but that doesn't really matter.
Let me put it this way, Alexy.
Mm-hmm.
The biggest risk that the capital owner ever takes is becoming the worker. Whereas the worker is already the worker.
And
they can't they're already at the bottom rung. The capital owner cannot
that's not really true, because Not
true.
No. What I'm saying is that most people don't need to become the employer, right? They don't need to be literally the fucking boss, right? Most
they
people,
don't.
what they do, they just rise up in the hierarchy of the company or whatever to get a higher paying job, but not necessarily become the employer where they get their own business or whatever, unless they want to, of course. But like usually, you'll have people who like become, I don't know, fucking work in HR or whatever, or be the leader of whatever group they're part
And
of.
who decides the terms of that promotion, of that?
Yeah, the guy to who the fucking
capital
business
owner.
belongs. Yes, I think that's normal. That's fine. I don't see why it wouldn't be, because you have to prove yourself to the guy who owns the fucking thing that you're worth being employed to that extent. Because if you don't, like, what's the alternative? You just, I don't know, you just fucking. Because here's the thing: if you like,
My point in saying that they decide the terms of that engagement is that they decide how. They are the ones deciding not only how much you're worth, but how much to like eke out of you, in that, how much to underpay you.
Well, that's true of companies that are pretty bad, yeah, but
That's true of companies in general. It's not just true of companies that are bad. Granted, large businesses have more of a tendency to do this than small businesses.
yes, because they can get away with it. But here's the thing:
But-
when you
but
become
guess
a more
what? In
when you
capitalism,
become
the
a more
tendency to
valuable
monopolize
worker,
this.
when you become a more valuable worker, you gain the leverage of, if your employer is not paying you properly, you can just say, well, I'll just fuck off to your competitor. And then if the competitor hires you, then you can be paid at the proper price. And the guy that decided not to hire you, to pay you more, will just suffer the loss of a good worker. That's usually how it goes. Unless you're working in like a very fucking small market, and it's like, some fucking like pseudo monopoly where like you could just phone call and be like, hey, let's blacklist this guy because we just can.
Is that why wages have increased at rates lower than inflation? And
No,
is that
I
why
think there's
the
different
inequality
problems.
gap between the wages, between the income of the top class versus the lower class, has exacerbated and increased drastically?
That's a different topic entirely than just.
Oh
And
my
no,
god!
it's not. It's for
can
the
we
same
not?
reasons. It's because
Can
the
we just-
capital owner is like,
Yo, Alexy, how you
want
liking
to pay
X?
you less than your worth.
I like X a lot so far.
I like it when you generate a lot of money for me, and I pay you not as much as the money that you're generating. I like to underpay you as much as possible.
All right, Cryo wants to be mouse. Let's go.
Here's another way of thinking about it. With each new economic system that has been put into place over the course of time, the tendency has been for an increased amount of freedom to an increasing population of people. And so the reason why we have capitalism now is because, as opposed to slavery and feudalism, there's increased freedom, there's more social mobility towards an increased amount of people, generally everyone, for the most part.
Cryo, can you send me your ref again? I don't know if you changed your ref.
Socialism, or Marxism, as opposed to capitalism, will do the same thing. It is an increased amount of freedom to an increased number of people.
I think it's actually the inverse, but whatever. I don't care.
How is it the inverse? Again, you are at the behest of the capital owner in capitalism. Whereas in socialism, you have more power, aka more freedom,
And way more taxes.
Not necessarily.
Well, yes, necessarily, because all those socialist measures don't pay for themselves.
Neither do all of the you're still paying for the same things as you would in capitalism. You're still paying for infrastructure. You're still, like, those policies are not socialism. They are definitely social policies and things of that nature, like public health care.
Wait, now they're not socialism? Last time you told me that this is socialism.
But yeah, I was wrong. I can be wrong. I'm still learning more and more about this topic as time goes on.
So I was right.
They are not in of themselves socialist.
Alexy was right. Let's go. Where's my DNC?
But also, in addition to that, it is more cost effective to have those policies in place than not have them for people as well. It is you do not strictly speaking pay more taxes, but you might pay more taxes. But in that case, you are earning significantly more wages in return, and you are seeing you yourself are in ownership of a lot more capital, despite the fact a larger percentage of it is being taken by the government.
Well, I'll just counter that with 20% of your salary going to the state before even taxes in France. We have the same buying power despite having way more social welfare and stuff like that. The buying power ends up kind of evening out. We just have pretty much even less abilities to move upward, because the more you move upward, the less worth it is. That's kind of the problem with all those measures where you redistribute the money, is that you just, ironically enough, you push everyone downward. You push everyone to be at the level where you're being given money by the state and not taken money by the state, because if you do, then you just work way more for like not enough or sometimes none at all, no benefit at all. Basically, you end up at the point where like getting 1K and getting 2K is actually the same thing a month, you know.
First of all,
or even getting 4K.
That is actually not true, because
it is
tax brackets.
I live in it. Don't tell me that it's not true. I live in it.
The way that tax brackets work is that a percentage of your income up to a certain amount is taken, and then every dollar beyond that is taken at a different percentage, and then every dollar beyond that bracket is taken at a different percentage. It is not you do not. Now, there might also be a tax in the case of France that they take 20% of your total income regardless.
That's all. Well, that's the that's the 20% thing. That's all like social welfare, pension, stuff like that. You pretty much everyone who works has to pay that, and that's deduced before you even get your money from the company you're working for.
But there are other taxes
on top of that, yes,
that are marginal taxes.
Yes, there's pretty much taxes everywhere, forever, at everything.
And
you get your paycheck. There's already nothing on it.
And yes, it does disincentivize very significant levels of income, because first of all, you shouldn't be having that much money in the first place.
What do you mean?
You cannot become a billionaire or a 100 millionaire or whatever without exploitation of the lower class. It is like fundamentally impossible.
That depends on your definitions of exploitation, and also the thing is simply that like we're not even talking about that much money, Lemon. We're talking about like 4K a month, right? Living with 4K a month is like you were living with like 1.5K a month. It's the same thing. You have the same buying power basically, because someone with 4K will get taxed so much more than someone with 1.5K. That kind of evens out. But the one with 4.5 4K will usually be working a much more demanding job and a much more like either they just work more or they just work something that like required them to work like 10 years in college or something. Like maybe not 10 years, but you know, like to actually go for an education and stuff. Whereas 1.5K is like minimum wage. Like you flip patties like McDonald's for that price. And you're basically getting the same thing out of it. Even though you really shouldn't, but that's the sad reality of it. The only people who will like hit hard, but not hard enough to make them this low, are people who are like the higher, basically the like the bourgeois, I guess, like the people will just make like a fuckload of money already. Not necessarily like CEOs or whatever, but just people who will like at the higher echelons of businesses.
Bourgeois, yeah.
Yeah. So ironically enough, those measures create more economic inequalities because they redistribute, but they you know the famous tax the rich thing doesn't work because because the rich will either just fuck off the country or
that is
they will.
That is very strictly untrue. I can give you a concrete example of this, actually.
Well, I mean, here the rich just all fuck off from France because they don't want to get taxed, and then who has to pay the taxes? The middle class.
In the decades following World War II, there was a tax on the upper bracket in the United States of like 90% of that person's income was taxed and taken by the government. And for multiple decades, through that portion of the 40s, the 50s, the 60s, and the 70s, the rate of income increase for the top class of society was effectively exactly the same as the lower class. You saw effectively exactly the same change in income and wealth distribution across those classes for those decades. But in the late 70s, this tax was decreased to like 40% or something like that. And ever since, there has been a widening gap of wealth and income increase between the top class and the lower class. The top class has seen a massive gains in wealth, whereas the lower class has seen very little gain in wealth, and there's just been a
lower class these nuts.
So taxing the rich in that way does in fact work. It does keep them at a comparable to a comparable state as the lower class. And they won't necessarily just like leave the country just to not get taxed. Maybe it's a little different in Europe, in the European Union. You can effectively go wherever the fuck you want at any given point in time. But it is demonstrably true, at least in the United States, that taxing the wealthy they do not just go elsewhere. They do not move their businesses or their citizenship or their residences to other countries.
I mean, that's really funny because we have a phenomenon here where all the talented people and entrepreneur people will just move to the US because it is so much more advantageous over there than here. Therefore, we don't have that many rich people to tax from. I mean, we do, but it's, you know,
because we have
working politics.
Because we have ultra capitalism. If you have
ultra capitalism, these nuts.
Which is why your country is much better with businesses than ours.
Businesses want to be here, but our people are in worse conditions. That's what I'm getting at.
I know.
Is that when you have a lot of wealth, you can take very serious advantage of that in the United States because we have a lot of systems in place that advantage those with a lot of wealth, that exacerbate how much wealth they have. But the lower class, the vast majority of the population, does not see these gains and is hurt by this system rather than benefited by it. So people in France might come over to the United States to exacerbate their wealth generation, but that's not a good thing.
Well, I mean, I would like my entrepreneurs to stay here, but I mean, it's what I'm saying. It's not just a matter that like
it's not just a bad thing because your entrepreneurs are leaving. It's a bad thing because it's coming at like a very human cost.
I know. What I'm saying is like the reason why they leave is not necessarily because the worker rights are lower in America. It's also because the what's it called? The taxes and the taxes are too high in France. The you have way more restrictions on what you can do, and sometimes to a like unreasonable degree. Like I think France I think it's either the most taxed country or like one of the most taxed. Damn, I can't speak. Countries on Earth. Like it is going way out of its way to just make everything hell. It's also like bureaucracy where like everything just takes years to set shit up. It is long, it is tedious, it is overly complex for no reason. It's very badly optimized.
Yeah.
And then you see what the government does with the money, you're just like, holy fucking shit, I don't want to be part of it.
Well, this is a different topic. Macron's not cool.
Well, it's not just Macron, it's been a problem for literal decades.
Yeah. What was I about to say?
Funny enough, ever since we got a socialist president.
Macron's not socialist. Oh wait.
It's not socialist, but I mean, you know, we have the Socialist Party, aka the left-wing party, who, ever since they have set foot in the fucking presidency, they've made shit really bad.
I don't know French history, but I probably wouldn't go that far. Because again, your standard of living is and has been significantly. But also keep in mind that you were like literally devastated by 2 world wars in the first half of the 20th century.
Yeah, we were doing better. We were doing better until that happened. I think the president's name was Mitterrand. I think since this guy. Whatever. It's just was just mentioning this as a detail. No need to go further into it.
But in any case, the reason why our taxes in the United States are lower than the upper class is because we have ultra-capitalism. So, of course, it incentivizes wealthy people to come here. It's because you have more power. Your wealth is more significantly tied to power in this country. You can just decide things or bribe the government to do things. And still make money. Make a lot of money. Stock manipulation type shit. Yes, the taxes are important, and they do pay for important things, and it's good to have them. And I still think that you should vote for your left-wing party.
Oh, hell no. I am not voting for these pieces of shit.
They have had increased popularity over the past several years.
Oh, you want to know why?
You
want to know why they got more popularity? It is not because they got better or something. It is because they literally fused every single left-wing party in the country.
Yeah, they can. Well, they can
and it still didn't matter.
consolidating is part of it, but if I remember reading correctly, they consolidated 2 elections ago, and they still had less vote than they did in the most recent election, where they had a very significant amount of votes. The right-wing party very barely edged them out. But I described to you several reasons why they're a preferable party to have.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't read that, Chief.
Jeez.
What are you even talking about?
Doesn't.
You've just been going on and on. I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm just looking at memes.
You know what? It doesn't really matter. Anyway, I'm mousing Cryo right now. Cryo, what do you think of the drawing so far?
So you got increased labor rights, expansion of welfare, mass redistribution of wealth to rectify socioeconomic inequalities, a 100% income tax on earnings over 360,000 euros a year. I don't know if I would go so far as to make it 100%, but certainly in that realm.
Listen, Lemon, you're telling me this, right? And we're talking about the most taxed country on earth, where I told you multiple times that the problem is that we have too many social welfare type stuff, too much money redistribution, and it's not optimized at all. These people are the people who just want more with no quality. They just hate people with more money than them and just want to kill them, basically.
I'm telling you, Alexy, that is not the problem.
It is.
I don't have to live in France to know that is not the problem. Because
taxes suck.
They do.
Because you do not have to tax the lower class. In fact, you gain less returns off of taxing the lower class than taxing the upper class. And who wants to tax the upper class?
But I told you. If you tax the more rich, those people have the chance to run away. They can either use loopholes to not pay taxes, but if you get rid of those loopholes, well, one, either they will run away from the country, or two, they will just not have an incentive to be rich anymore, so they'll just stop working such high-paying jobs and go back to something lower class, and then you end up with no money to get from taxes, so you end up taxing the lower class. Don't tell me that is not true, because that's literally what happens.
This has never been how it works, Alexy. This
Sure.
has never been how it works. That's just... I do reiterate that doesn't happen. It really doesn't on any significant basis. And if anything, there has been an erosion of these policies with your recent government, which you dislike, then there has been an increase in these policies. And if Macron eroding at these makes things worse, then it's hard to see how expanding them would also make things worse. Because then what do you have?
Listen, I'm not for not taxing the rich at all, right? It's just that I know, because that's basically what happens every time, that if you try to tax them more, they will just fuck off. They will just do a fucky-wucky and, like, play around the rules and just not play along. It doesn't work to just do a blanketly be like, oh, we'll just, create so many new systems and new social things and whatever, and just make the rich pay for it, because it won't work long term, right? Like I told you, the reasons I told you. Even if you manage to fucking grab them by the balls, they won't just be like, okay, I'll just stop being rich then, because it doesn't matter.
Here's the other thing, Alexy, is that you don't have to take the money for these programs just from you don't just have to increase taxes to get money for these programs. You can reallocate your budget and get rid of programs that are either unnecessary or bad that cost money.
That I agree with, and I fucking wish the government would do that, but no, instead it just creates new taxes.
For example, demilitarization. You're spending a lot of money on your military. That's an excellent way in which you can provide funds for welfare programs.
Literally, I wish we would spend more because the military is not ready for a war, and we have like Russia being kind of fucky-wucky with the European border. Like, listen, if not for the US, like Putin could just fucking walk on the EU. Like Putin and China just fucking go together to just take the EU in a week or something. Because like no country in the EU is like fit for war. We're basically just relying on the US fighting for us.
Yeah, and that doesn't mean that you should increase your military spending though. Like,
well, I mean, yeah, because it's unfit for combat. It's also we've been also fighting terrorism and shit outside, and like we haven't been able to do that properly because we don't have the funding.
First of all, you should not be extremely involved overseas. The United States does that, and it's awful.
I agree, but like if they are going to do that, they should at least get the money to do that. But regardless, what I'm saying is that there are way better stuff to do than just blanketly reducing the budget on the military.
I'm telling you, Putin and China would not want to like invade France or any other country in Europe. Why? Because they all have nukes.
Well, yeah, I know. Even then.
No, there's not even then. Places that have
nobody's actually
technology.
ever gonna press the button. Nobody has the balls.
Having nuclear weapons is the ultimate tactical advantage because then nobody ever wants to invade you anymore. And yes, Reborn, at the end of the day, if your country is about to be like taken over, you are gonna press that button.
Yes, but the thing is that it works as a detriment. I know. What I'm saying is, like, no, I would rather we don't spend less on the military because we're already not spending that much compared to what we could spend. There are way better things to do, aka, for example, not give more than, like, your average retired person worth of, like, pension to illegal immigrants the moment they cross the border. That's the thing. We just do give them free money for no reason. We could just not do that.
That is not for no reason.
It is for no reason.
There are significant advantages to immigration.
Do not excuse illegal immigration. Okay, you can talk about legal immigration. That's completely fine. I'm for legal immigration. Illegal immigration, no. You're disrespecting the entire country's population and every single legal immigrant. I do not fucking care. You do not get to migrate illegally here or anywhere.
There are several advantages
I don't care.
to making immigration easier. First of all, as nations get wealthier, there has been a tendency for birth rates to decline. Immigration helps keep your population afloat.
Yeah. If you replace your entire population with another population that just has more birth rates, then suddenly your birth rate goes up. Yes, I know. We know. That's a thing that has been a very big taboo for like 30 years, and now it's finally being brought up in the public.
If you care about ethnic purity, then sure, it's an issue.
It's not about ethnic purity. It's just that you're blanketly replacing a population by another, and then people are just go like, "Oh, what? Don't you like being replaced?" I'm just like, no. I don't know. If I go to Japan and like, what would you feel if like you went to Japan in like 50 years and then like 80% of the population is white? Would you feel like, is that still Japan?
You are not being replaced.
This
is not how immigration works. You have.
That's how uncontrolled illegal immigration works. But
tens of millions of people in your country.
Yeah, and we're getting like what? How's? Let me Google the number of.
There's literally, if you even say hundreds of thousands, that is still a fraction.
Yeah, but that's a fraction that keeps growing up and up and up and up.
So 1%.
Yeah, 1% per year. How much years does that take until it's 100%?
And also, it's not going to be 100%. There's only so many people in the world, first of all, and only so many people who want to immigrate, second of all.
Yeah, but there's way more enough people. There's way enough people. Don't worry to take on France. There's a lot of people that want to come to France for whatever reason. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. 1.7 million new visas. So that's legal immigration. 1.7 million in 2022. That's 1 year. 1.7 million. That's not counting the illegal immigration. That is a fucking lot. For a country that's like 66 million. Or 62, I don't remember.
You're still not, like, addressing or thinking about this.
What I'm saying is that the idea that, like, oh, immigration is good because it boosts the birth rate is a fucking stupid idea. It's like if I'm like, oh, I can get a better car by stealing my neighbor's car. That's still not your fucking car, you dumbass.
First of all, that's not nearly the same thing, but also that's not the only reason why immigration is good. Because guess what? Immigrants are also a labor force. Domestic labor. Because guess what? The backbone of the United States labor force is immigrants. Illegal or legal. And it's probably not too dissimilar in France, where you have a very significant amount of your labor force being made up by immigrants.
I don't see how this justifies illegal immigration.
So, if you make it easier for people to immigrate and you give those people the same worker rights as your native-born population, that, if anything, helps give you more bargaining rights as laborers.
No, it doesn't.
Because illegal immigrants or immigrants without the same rights drive wages down.
Even legal Lemon, you understand that, like, even legal migrant that come from a country where the minimum wage is like $100 a month, right? When they see that our minimum wage is like fucking after taxes is like $1,000, they'll be like, oh my god, that's so great. I'm never gonna ask for more. This is so much more than I could ever get in my home country.
Hey, we start Kamen Rider Club in 2 minutes. Hey, there's a timer on your two's arguments. Make your final points.
My point is, go fuck yourself. Never accepting illegal immigration.
That's exactly my point, though, Alexy. Is that even with illegal immigrants, they could be paid less than minimum wage. First of all, but second of all, that puts.
So yeah, I don't see how this justifies illegal immigration.
Because if they're making $100 a month in their home country and they come over and they're like, wow, $500 a month is fantastic. That's 5 times more.
30
Meanwhile,
seconds.
the rest of the population in France is like, wow, that's like half of what I'm earning. And also, the companies are like, wow, I can hire the immigrants as opposed to the native borns, and I'll make
15
so much more
seconds.
profits because I'm paying them so much less. Illegal
10.
immigration drives wages down. It does not increase them.
That's literally my point. I don't know what you're talking about. Whatever, I don't fucking care.
3, 2,
Where's Lumia?
1. Shut the fuck up, Lumia. Get in here, please.
Also,
all right, Alexy, go ahead and pull up the stream. Conversation over.
I'm already streaming the thing. Just get in here, and I'm waiting for Lumia.
Okay, pull up the Kamen Rider clip. Anything. Kamen Rider Club.
Lemon.
Kamen Rider
No,
Club.
I don't give a shit, Lemon.
Also, in regards to drugs specifically, immigrants have a tendency to not
Fuck
be the
up,
problem.
Lemon.
Most
Jesus.
There we go.
Let it go. Christ. To be mean. But
Morning, hey
Jesus.
Lumia. Come on in for Kamen Rider.
Coming out of club.
Can I bitch about something for like a split second?
Yes.
What's up, buddy?
I've been since when did the game come out? Like The World Ends With You, that Tetsuya Nomura game.
Morning gamers.
When that came out on the DS,
Yeah.
I loved it,
Mhm.
and it took years for it to for a sequel to come out, and I'm finally getting to the sequel, and it's so mediocre. It's
Is
so
it?
disappointing.
I haven't played it yet. I mean, I have it, but I only played like the intro. Is it bad?
It's not bad unless it's like it's an evolution of the game and it's an idea, but its execution I don't think really holds up quality wise.
What game is it?
The World Ends
I
With You.
mean, at least it looks good. The character designs I think look great and the music is
Yeah.
good, but kind of the
What
stuff
game?
that matters.
The
like
World
the
Ends
game-
With You.
Oh, isn't that game by the guy who made that one franchise that's bad?
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about.
That's
now.
an overgeneralization, but yes.
No, I think it's a pretty standard definition of what Kingdom Hearts is.
Hey,
Anyway.
the first and second game is good.
I
don't know about the rest.
2 is good, sure. But 1? Nah, that game's kind of mid.
All right.
Nah.
All right.
2 is the
Kamen
best,
Rider
but-
time.
2 is a good game. It's not like the best game ever made.
The best in the whatever. Moving on. Let's go.
Dab.
All right.
Lemon said he has one more question that's not political.
I don't care.
Hi, Lemon. I love you.
No more talking during the Kamen Rider X.
That's objectively not true. We've always talked over Kamen Rider.
Coming right up! X!
So how are y'all the last 2 hours?
Pain. 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 Alexy, would you like to expand further?
Pain.
On what? Expand further on what?
You don't need
There
to
was
know.
a political debate for most of it between Alexy and Lemon over immigration.
I wouldn't call it a debate.
Lemon, you should have expected this result from Alexy.
巨大な悪の組織ゴッドに父と共に殺された陣慶介は瀕死の父の手によって仮面ライダー X として蘇った慶介の恋人涼子はなぜゴッドについたのか、そしてキリコとは謎のゴッド機関を相手に戦う仮面ライダー X。
You know, I always thought Kamen Rider was God.
人さらい作戦。
He is God.
You know who's also God?
Yeah, he does in that one season.
What season? That's vague as fuck, Rain.
I'm not spoiling it.
You mean Saber?
You said no spoilers.
Yeah, good point. I guess technically in Geek, considering the winner is, as stated in episode 1, the God of Desires.
Yeah. But you're only God for a second that way, though. Like, you only get to do one thing.
Still your guide. Oh shit, Monster and Kaiser got a Blu-ray release. That's so fucking base.
You know, I think my favorite thing about Geeks is the implication that no matter how many times they've run the game, nobody's once has wished for world peace.
Well, nobody won.
Yeah. Not a single person.
No, what if someone did like, oh, wait, is that Tachibana? Yo, I'm gonna nod.
You saw Hongo like 3 episodes ago.
What are you talking about? This is a new show.
Sucks to suck, bitch.
Hitler Youth arc again. Let's go.
I just want
We've
one
also had the
show
bus
show.
driver. We've also had the bus driver Hitler
have
Youth arc
one-
before. We've had
one
all.
show that's not just a repeat of the original Kamen Rider. Can I just have one Kamen Rider show that doesn't
No.
reference it?
No.
I hate show. Okay, now I'm on Showa hate. I'm now in Team Showa hate. It is the same 12 episodes.
第一の作戦は成功した。
I need to make a video called Why is there so much Hitler Youth in Kamen Rider?
承知しました。
Because that's the easiest thing to hate.
I fucking hate that they've done it so many times now.
You want to. The one way to make someone hate a villain is make them either a child killer or a Nazi.
I
Either or.
agree. No, I agree. But at the same time, well, they're all Nazis. We know that much.
俺は一つ目怪人キクロプスだ。
Nox Nova!
幼稚園の園児を乗せたバスが突然行方不明になるという不思議な事件が起こりま
Not
した。
the
当局では
kindergartners.
この事件を重視し、目下捜査を続けております。
Probably got eaten.
これはひょっとするとひょっとだぞ。
もしもし。
改造具
You
ジン
fucking
ケイスケは
killed him.
普通の人間の数倍の力があるのだ。
すみません。軽く叩いたつもりだったんですが。
軽くっては。
There he is.
君は一体誰だ。
There he is. Let's
あ
go.
なたのつぶやいてる声を聞き、ちょっと気になったもんですから。
I hate this.
I like how he
I'm
has
tired
headphones.
of Tachibana.
What do you mean you're tired of Tachibana? He's like literally the only good
俺
character
の
in
耳
the
は人一
show.
番よく聞こえるもんで。
なんだと？
And by show, I mean franchise. I do like Kamen Rider X so far.
お前まさかデストロンの改
P3
造
he
人間じゃ
felt
ろ
way
うな。
more like a plot point than a character.
No. That man keeps the world together. He's the heart of the Kamen Riders and the mentor.
どうもまだデストロンの色づきみだな。あ、今日は用事を思い出したからもう
God's
店閉める。
Destron's dead, bro. You're a little outdated.
Did it
You
to me.
fucking old man.
しかし。
Look, when Tachibana last appears in Kamen Rider, you're gonna be sad, Rain.
もう今日は店は閉まりだ。
I'm so glad Tachibana is here.
Wait, do we know when the movies for this start?
We don't.
Do you mind figuring that part out?
Yeah, give me like 5 minutes.
あのマイクロバスとすれ違ったのは確かこの辺だったな。
Thank you.
子供たちはいいな。
In the same tunnel too, like this is they might be using footage.
なんだ今の声は。
What, the budget was getting tight at this point. We need to save it somehow.
あんたどうしたんです？
大変です。今トンネルの中で事故が起こって。
事故？
すぐ来て手を貸してください。
よし。さあ。行きましょう。
Damn, women are not trustworthy in this show.
I mean, Kamen Rider has hated women this entire time.
罠だ。なんだって？
また邪魔しに出てきたのね。
涼子さん、君は一体何をやってるんだ。本当にゴッドの仲間なのか。涼子さん。お、危ない。 おい、ちょっと。怪物。貴様、ゴッドのサイボーグだな。
陣圭介君ようこそ。俺はゴッド先鋭隊一つ目怪人キクロプスだ。
キクロプスとはギリシャ神話に登場する一つ目の怪人であり、人間を捕まえて食う不死身の恐ろしい怪物である。
やっぱり貴様たちの仕業だったのか。
Okay, there's 2 movies. Episode 3.
Oh, we already passed that.
well, we watched the movie version, as you know, with Kamen Rider. The one episode will be aired in theaters for some reason. The next one is called Five Riders vs. the Dark King.
Oh, that sounds based.
Right. Oh, sorry, King Dark. King Dark.
When does that start?
I don't know. Let me figure out what year it came out in.
Wait, does that mean Rider Man's gonna be back?
Yeah, I guess he just survived being exploded, which, you know, for Kamen Rider seems pretty normal, honestly. Okay, you know, July 25th, 1974. Episode 20. Oh! Okay, King Dark gets introduced in episode 22, and we watch the movie after episode 23. So we watch it, yeah.
I'm excited for that movie. That sounds fun.
Yeah, apparently. Oh no, I think King Dark is like the general of this arc, this arc. So okay, yeah. So right before 24. I'm gonna go to my letterbox now and add Kamen Rider X to my list. I hate that. Like, there's, you know, trying to find the movie Kamen Rider X is now a pain in the ass.
Kamen Rider.
Wait, where did V3 fuck off to?
Don't you remember at the end of V3, he fucking fucked off to do his own thing. And he would only come back if Destron comes back.
And Destron rebranded, so Destron rebranded, so, you know, he doesn't have to come back. He can retire in peace, because, you know, V3 is a lazy son of a bitch.
I will kill you.
You hate me because you know I'm right. Yeah, I like this morning Go-Go Kamen Rider. Yeah, I did. Alright, I've updated my Kamen Rider movie list. Somehow Ambassador Hell is still the best movie I've seen from this franchise.
It was good.
It was very good. What are you talking about?
No, Tachibana.
He had it coming.
気がつきましたね。もう大丈夫ですわ。
お前あの時の女じゃないか。俺は一体どうしようってんだ。
違います。この人は姿形こそ似ているが、あの女とは別人なんですよ。キリコさん、今日こそ教えてくれ。涼子さんとウリ二つの君は一体何者なんだ。
私は少なくともあなたの敵ではないわ。ゴッドの仲間たちはあのトンネルの地下をアジトにして少年や少女をさらい恐ろしいことを企んでいます。それを潰すのがあなたの役目です。
おい、ゴッド？
ええ。
なんだそれは。おい、ちょっと待ってくれ。キリコさん。おい、君に聞きたいことあるんだ。君は仮面ライダーなのか。俺の名は橘藤兵衛。かつてライダー隊の会長だった。
Where's Honga?
俺は仮面ライダー1号、2号、V3。
Doesn't say Rider Man, bitch.
Well, he didn't really have any connection to Rider Man.
He should have. Rider Man was better than
Oh, there we go. Rider Man.
Yeah!
だが君はその4人の誰でもない。君は一体何者だ。何者なんだ。
There's starting to be a lot of Kamen Riders.
俺の名は金圭介。 たった一人の肉親だった父と共にゴッドという組織に殺さ
Tachibana
れ
in front of every modern
改造人間として蘇
Kamen
ったものです
Who are you?
I trade the first.
Tachibana would have a fucking aneurysm in front of the Geeks fucking Desire Grand Prix. You're like, how many of them are they?
仮面ライダー X 仮面ライダー X
Fucking damn it.
Yo, look, I have a question for you, all three of you actually. Okay, so you know how the Gates tournament, its style is, and the language they use depends on the exact date that the tournament is being held and its location, right? So if it was in America, would it be Marvel superheroes instead of Kamen Riders?
I would fucking hate my life.
Never say that.
Marvel Rider.
Yeah,
Rider.
never say that shit again.
I don't want to think about that.
Rider.
I don't want to think about
Marvel
that being touched.
Rider. Marvel.
Like the
Rider.
last
Marvel.
time, anything comic related that happened. No.
Wait,
I
does
don't
that
want
mean you
it.
don't like the fact that Spider-Man and V3 were best friends?
I don't. It didn't happen. That was a different
did?
Spider-Man. That was Spider-Man. Not the
Yes,
same one.
Spider-Man. Who is Spider-Man? Who
It's
has
an
become...
alternate reality. No, Spider-Man is different.
He's Spider-Man, though.
Spider-Man is not Spider-Man. He's Spider-Man.
Yeah, but he's a Spider-Man.
He's the emissary of hell.
お前たちは今から冷凍人間にして保存する
Man, I just realized Lemon has been going ham on the chat. Hello, Lemon.
Oh, by the way, yo,
お前
base.
たちはゴッ
Is
ドの
that
奴隷として再生される
cool? Another Hitler Youth art. So I was just asked to take a what Kamen are you quiz from the Heisei era. I got fucking Force.
Nice. You picked the answers just to have 40,
No,
didn't you?
I didn't. I went out of my way to not do that. I picked answers that I truly believed in. I mean, asked for who I would have as a partner, and I said Meteor.
Is that the Shocker Boss?
Oh, they're gonna gas the children.
I love it. Bro, they fucking love their gas chambers. Holy shit. Anyway, Cryo, I made you a mouse. What do you say? What do you think about it?
The gas chambers for children.
Yes.
法律つきましたうん作業完了運び出せ
I've never been more happy for a Hitler Youth arc where they gas the children.
We joked about that in the first season.
They finally did it.
We made jokes that they would.
It only took 3 shows and about 150 episodes, but they
I would
finally
fuck
did
this
it.
mouse for sure. Based.
What mouse?
The Cryo mouse.
I would not fuck any mouse, especially my models.
Wow. That's a skill issue.
どうなってんだなんで動かねえんだよちくしょあれ牛がもう動かねえじゃんあれちくしょ
Alright, I'll send it to you.
それおい地面が沈んでくおいどうなってんだこれどうなってんだこれおい降りろはい降りるんだおいどうなんだおい連れて行け一体ここはどこなんだよあれは一体どうしようってんだよはい早く歩け
ここがゴッドのアジトか
おい勘弁してくれトラックの運転手を捕まえました薄汚いやつだ牢へ放り込んどけ待てなんで
Damn, that was a good disguise.
この顔に見覚えはないか
No.
あの時の女わざわざゴッドのアジトへ乗り込んでくるとはいい度胸だ冷凍して入れろ
Tachibana, no!
Tachibana, yes!
No, not in the gas chamber! Not in the gas chamber! Don't do him dirty!
No!
Wait, is this actually how Tachibana dies? Oh, like, they better not kill off my boy Tachibana.
君はやっぱりゴッドの仲間それでも君は人間かおお
Lemon, why did you call me a Spanish cow?
You have him server muted still.
Oh, that's true, I forgot.
Oh my god, they made
Oh
Tachibana
my
anime.
fucking god! Alright, you're on server muted.
Yeah, I mean, you're on server muted. What do you have to say for your defense?
Fuck, that's funny up.
What?
The only question I have is when Sword Art Online?
Tomorrow.
That's not necessarily Saturdays.
I know. But it's not gonna be a Kamen Rider Sunday either.
And also, you guys know, specifically you guys know that I'm not interested in Kamen Rider, and thus I was going to leave. And there was no reason to.
Lemon, do you want to be moused next?
X ライダーの持つライドルは握りスイッチの操作でスティックがたちまちライドロープに変わるのである。
ライダー X 来たな
Alexy, I think you made the lemon mad.
Hmm?
I think you made the lemon mad.
Oh no. I'll draw him as a mouse too, to make him feel better.
My next commerce show is gonna be Ryuki.
Why are you all going out of orders?
One, because all of us already are. Two, no one told me that Ryuki was a dragon.
It's in the name.
I thought you were gonna do Saber next.
Fuck Saber, they don't have dragons as protagonists.
Yes, they
yes,
do!
it does!
I'll watch
You
both.
Or do you just like just turn your brain
Lemon,
off and
thank
watch
you
it?
for googling all the French insults. I really appreciate it.
Baguette, baguette, baguette?
ありがとうよくやってくれました
You're not
俺じ
even
ゃないよ
following me.
あの人がやってくれたんだ
Baguette from du lage, du coru dodo.
Dirty!
キリコさん
Because you kept asking him questions while he was still server muted.
I thought you knew Love and that you were server muted.
よかったね一生懸命勉強するんだよ君もね
恐るべきゴッドのサイボーグ一つ目怪人は X ライダーによって倒され子供たちは無事に父母の元へ戻ることができただが X ライダーの前に立ちふさがるゴッドの壁は厚いひるむな 進め我らの X ライダ
Out
ー
of curiosity, I wanted to touch you on this page to see what they would say under his powers list.
Uh-huh.
Expert coffee maker.
Yo, based.
Financial resources.
Lama, you're really digging deep for these insults. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's been a while since I've heard Pompash, yes. If you guys don't know, that means diarrhea pump. Let's watch episode 7. I'm guessing we're skipping the episode 3 movie because we already watched episode 3.
Well, I mean, the episode 3 movie is episode 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's mainly for your watch list.
Mm.
You know, for the sake of completing, saying you watch everything on my drama list.
Cool.
Because I know all of you keep up your my drama list up to date.
Of course I do. Stand up! Lemon, can you send me the drawing I made for you for like Christmas back then? Remember, like 2 fucking Christmas ago? For reference.
This has gotten rid of all my list. I'm now sad.
Exosuit is kind of mid.
What do you mean? This is a much better suit than V3's stupid ass fucking motherfucking suit.
Your
That
great
no one
suit.
liked.
I'll kill you both.
No, I like X's suit. X has got a cool suit. It's probably my favorite suit of the show era so
Not
far.
that cool though.
Fuck you, hater. What's it like having no bitches?
I'm free. I can do whatever I want. I can scratch my balls without someone telling me you shouldn't do that in public.
You shouldn't do that in public.
Lumi, are you implying that you're bitches?
I hate all of you.
Why do you
Hypothetically
hate
speaking.
me? I haven't said anything.
That's the worst part.
I don't hate you.
Okay, bitches.
しかも何の理由もなくだ。俺はこれにゴッドが絡んでるような気がする。目的は何だ。どんな手使って飛び降りさせたんだ。え？しかもゴッドが絡んでるとなりゃ、これからも事件は起こるぞ。何ぼんやりしてんだ。いや、なんだか死んだ親父に叱られてるような気がして。そんなのんきなこと言ってる場合か。次は誰が狙われるか。はい。止めるのだ。止めるのだ、綾子。その白い草さえ切れば、お前は自由に空を飛べるのだ。
Wait, is it convincing people to killing themselves?
Just like the Jedi.
Children suicide, Rick, let's go.
I was like, no, she's not a child, and I saw the fucking high school uniform, like, oh no, it is a child.
Never underestimate the power of suicide cults. Is that a giant bird man?
Yes.
That's so hot.
Jesus Christ, she's actually dead.
これで24人だ。
24?
Reborn est un fadass qui respire.
This is the most successful shocker agent ever.
Reborn est un fadass qui respire la bouche qui nettoie mieux qu'une ancienne plus chinoise au Saint-Thomas. So, Reborn, Lemon said that you're a fat ass that's a fat ass mouth breather. That's not better than an old Chinese prostitute with fucking what's the word? Limp breasts, I think. Really funny. Thank you very much. Also, thanks for the reference.
Damn, Lemon coming out with the racial insults.
Really base, Lemon.
You know, Lemon, I respect you.
What is he so mad for?
Probably because someone server muted him. But I can only wonder.
Hey,
who.
listen, it was Kamen Rider time, okay?
So Lemon, why are you mad at me? I'm the only reason you got on server muted.
God, I fucking love Tachibana.
Me too.
You know, if I was alive in the 1970s, somehow, I'd marry that man.
Me too.
I'd let him whisper sweet nothings about how to be the perfect comrade in my ear. And then I'd kill Hongo.
Why?
Is it not obvious? No, I love Hongo. He's actually my second favorite Showa era Kamen Rider.
Who's your first favorite one?
Well, no, I'm killing him so I can become him. I would never kill Rider Man. I love them too much.
So is Rider Man your favorite?
Showa era. My tier list for Kamen Riders goes full Meteor. Meteor's number 1. No one comes close. Then Ace. Then Neon. Then Thouser. That's about it. I don't really care about the rest.
What about Hongo?
What about?
Oh yeah, Hongo.
And Forze.
What about?
Oh yeah, then Forze.
What about Jin and Hirobi?
They're not people.
Who?
What about Fua?
Who?
Dude, Fua, no. Fua's base.
Put Fua underneath Kamen Rider 2.
What do you mean, who?
Sorry, I only like writers.
I only respect people.
What about V3?
V3 is base.
I only like
V3
writers
doesn't really
that
have a
come back.
character. You know what? Put X above Fua.
V3.
Yeah, put X above Fua.
Wow.
Oh yeah, and King Ogre, the Red Ranger.
King
Can you say it right? I swear to God.
This Toku cast shit we're gonna do is gonna be fucking flames. It's gonna be, you know, we're gonna be like, okay, let's review the episode 29 of Geats, and like immediately it's gonna be like Lumia gonna be say King Ogre. Oda is gonna fucking flame her, and then I'm gonna be like, that you would be a better human being if you respected. If you
The show is done.
It would be a better human being if you respected V3.
Promise you.
It's all ogre now.
The show is ogre.
It's all ogre.
Ogre. King Ogre.
You know, I thought Reborn would be the one to mispronounce everything, but no, it's you actually reading it.
What do you mean? I pronounced every character's name correctly. You all have done the required reading though for the King Ogre show, right?
Reading.
Fountainhead. You were all required to read Fountainhead.
The fuck is a
Oh
Fountainhead?
no, I can't read.
It's only 400 pages.
You're a Fountainhead, you fucking Fountainhead.
It's very important to my discussion of it.
No.
You aren't even caught up.
You should,
wait, what?
Lumia, you should give us a resume in 20 words or less.
For what?
Fountainhead.
Oh. Chad artist ignores rules, becomes famous. Bitch coward follows rules, gets fucked, and cucked hard.
Cool.
can't get over how stupid this thing looks.
I love him. I just don't like his transformation
On the
sequence.
two sides, and then he puts on the mouth plate, and it's like it shifts the helmet up.
Yeah.
It's fun. Was that a swastika on his belt?
I knew it was a Nazi too.
I knew it.
Oh, Hitler. The X in his name stands for Hitler.
I thought the X in his name stood for Amazon.
24 children. I feel like that's the most successful, like...
That's what I said. Yeah, that's the most successful Shocker agent. No one's come close to that. Every other Shocker agent's killed like 2 people.
Well, there was the one B lady that, like, gassed, like, some older people.
Wait, no, the Mexican dude. That guy took over a country.
Oh, so Lemon said in the chat that Lumire's a really pretty dragon that's respectable and pleasant to communicate with. But that you don't know how to read and you don't know shit about anime.
I'm sorry. Who won our duel to the death?
Me?
Alexy?
I won the finale. I did.
Doesn't matter. You won the finale with like the worst categories ever.
No.
Enjoy your trophy on.
You should have known what I'm on. Fuck you. I'm retracting my compliment. She insulted my TV game show. She's a horrible human being.
Your last season of the show sucked.
You say that because you lost.
No, I lost the previous one before that, and I thought that was a good show.
Well, show these nuts.
You literally have evidence that I lost, and I was okay with it. The first 2 were good.
I still want to know why Lemon's mad at me. What the fuck did I do?
You called him gay, and then you sucked his cock and called him gay.
If you really think about it, Rain, you can probably find the reasoning.
I can't.
Damn, you must have really pissed off Lemon then.
でも私のために戦ってこんな目にあったんですもの。見てあげなくては。瀬山さんはね、空を飛ぶということにものすごい夢を持っている。
What a fucking
お父さんの
dumbass.
仕事を手伝う時以外はいつもそんな話。私たちね、人間が本当に鳥のように空を飛べたらっていつもそんなことばかり話しているの。
And then she jumped off a fucking bridge and died.
You think you're gonna use Nith metal for that, you fucking bitch?
Oh, I didn't even catch up that the fucking name of the monster was Icarus. Makes a lot of sense.
Do you think he uses Nith metal? Because I'd really appreciate it that they made that reference.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Nith metal.
Why would they cook meth?
No, it's not meth. Nith. N-Y-T-H. It's this kind of metal that's light enough to fly.
That's a weird way to spell meth.
It's not meth!
I mean, I know, Lumia, you can't spell, but like, come on.
It's Nith! It's really famous and popular.
Lumia, it's called meth, not
It's
meth.
not meth!
Wait.
Yeah, meth is very popular. That's what you're trying to say.
No, the metal! The metal!
どうして白い服を着て空を飛ぶか知ってるかい？白は心の綺麗な人の色だからさ。
だから空を飛べるのね。
そうさ。白は醜いものを忘れさせる。だから僕はこの白い花が大好きなんだ。
Is this guy part of the KKK?
Most likely.
So base.
Most definitely. Have you ever seen a Kamen Rider character not part of the KKK?
Forze.
You know damn well that's a lie. You know damn well
Forze
he would see the KKK and be like, I'm gonna make you my friends!
Wow, you think so lowly of Forze.
What are you talking about? That's entirely in character!
He would not be friends.
Force would try to redeem Hitler.
What if there's a KKK club in the school?
Yeah, well,
You know, we actually have
The
one of
cool
those growing
Kamen
up.
Rider kids. Yeah.
What?
KKK.
The Cool Kids Club?
They were really cool. They had like this cool flag that everyone wanted to bring home. They were popular with everyone, except for the well, they were only popular with the white students.
Force would be like, Hitler, don't shoot yourself. You can change. We could be friends.
Let me just show you my copy of 21 Jump Street.
Hitler, after fighting a fucking the horoscope monster, he would just go, "Wow, you're right. You're right, Forze. The Jew can be pretty funny, actually."
Jewish people are people? Whoa. That's Nazi shit. What the fuck?
They need to remake 21 Jump Street, but put every minority in the main role of Jonah Hill. so we can undo all racism.
They do they do a woke remake, but they remake it with every single minority. It's just a remake per minority.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I want.
21 Black Street.
21 Black Street.
21 curry streets for Indians.
I'd love to redeem Frieza this way with Saiyans.
I saw a comic about that earlier.
Did you see the animation?
No.
Let me DM you the animation.
Okay.
I downloaded to my phone because I figured this is something I'm going to need for many years.
私のプレゼント。空飛ぶ天使。瀬山さん喜ぶ。
You're welcome, Rain.
やっと見つけて買ってき
Thank
た
you.
ぞ。はい。
They look like those annoying twins.
Have we seen a Kamen Rider so far that could beat Frieza?
All of them.
Cougar?
I?
Jay, probably.
Of the ones I've seen, no.
Other than the people who can rewrite history and shit.
I haven't seen any of those yet, but I'll take your word on that. Frieza is very weak to history being rewritten around him.
I feel like Force would be able to make Frieza cry of happiness and make him his friend.
No,
he would
Frieza.
organize. He would organize like a graduation ceremony or some shit. Like he did.
I don't think he could. Not Frieza. Vegeta definitely.
All right, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
No, whenever somebody says that, that immediately means they're gonna say something horrendous.
Especially when it's reborn. O's?
O's. O's.
Then put Otiash just nuke fucking Frieza.
I haven't seen those.
Yeah.
I will get to every Kamen Rider one day. My next show is gonna be Ryuki.
It's Ryuki.
So I said Ryuki.
Lumia, I swear to God.
Ah!
I'm sure it's Dragon Knight, CW version of Ryuki.
There's a CW version? Cool.
Yes.
Thank you, I will, Oda.
It's actually
Do not. I've heard it's terrible.
Look, you're just saying that because every show on the CW is shit.
I mean, this one got a daytime award, so I don't know what that says.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
No, it was good. I liked it. It was a good adaptation. The change didn't kill the entire purpose of Ryuki. Sadly, it's not as homosexual as Ryuki.
Wait, it's not homosexual? Never mind, I'm not watching that shit.
Well, it's not as homosexual. It still definitely has the vibes in it.
Is it as homosexual as King Ogre?
You think it's homosexual? Okay.
That show's very homosexual. What are you talking about?
So we're watching two different shows.
I think we are, because that show's That we're just watching Gen Giari, whatever his protagonist Goon's name is, trying to fuck every single person he meets.
Oh shit, I just found the best fucking meme for Kamen Rider. Putting it in the VC chat.
I can't wait till Amazon.
I'm looking really forward to it.
I wonder how different it is from the remake. Oda, have you seen it?
I have not watched either Amazons.
I said Oda, not Luli, you fucking bitch!
Wow.
What?
I hate you too, Alexy.
Oda, did you have you seen both Amazon shows?
Yeah.
How different
Which
are
one's
they?
better?
How different? You mean like Amazon's and Black Sun?
No, I mean Amazon's the Amazon remake, and then Amazon Kamen Rider Amazon, the original.
Oh, it's not even the same thing.
Yeah.
It's like if you watch the original Amazon, you're like, I hope this is like Amazon. It's not. It's not.
Okay.
I still think it's great. Hardcore.
Okay. Is the plot different too?
Yes.
Okay, that's cool. I'm kind of glad then, because I really liked Amazon's, the remake. But that way it means that I get to have a new experience watching the original.
I want to watch Garo.
It's awesome.
It's been awesome so far. Icarus, no, you're too close to the sun!
You're going to die!
Not before getting blown up.
Wait, blue, white? Is he French?
Missing the red.
It's called Blood, Alexy?
Well, that's really funny. X got some cake.
This is the same shit he has to do to kick someone.
Wait, send him into the fucking sun? Let's go.
What the fuck just happened?
I told you he was going to explode before his wings got burnt by the sun. Didn't say anything about him not involved.
He just murdered a kid's brother.
Good.
瀬山君は君によろしくって遠いとこへ出かけた。
Hey, Lemon Fox. Hey, Sylvie. Good timing. We can mouse you next.
Why do you want to mouse everyone?
Because it's an April Fool's joke.
I don't get the April Fool's joke.
The April Fool's is that I wanted to make everyone a mouse.
He's cheesed to draw rats.
There we go.
Never mind, I now am with Lemon.
Because
Fuck
I'm
you.
French. And I love cheese.
The French don't deserve human rights.
そうしてください。改造人間は俺を最後にしたい。
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean? What the fuck did that mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't normally order from Domino's, but I got this really cool sandwich that was basically like calzone, but it's two things on the different slices with the sauce and the cheese in the middle. I'm thinking that chicken, I don't know, but I ate it and I thought, oh, that was great. I love another. And so I ordered two, and so I had 4 pieces to eat because I cut them in half into 4. It was a very good lunch and dinner because I didn't eat anything else for dinner.
What?
But I've
you
also
talking
created
about?
an invention called grapes in water. I call them water grapes. See, you take your grapes and you make sure they're cold, and then you take a bottle of water and you put the grapes in that bottle of water, make sure that's cold too. And you take a little skewer, you shake it up, and you start eating the grapes out the bottle.
Jesse, what the fuck? Jesse, what the fuck? Jesse, what the fuck?
Crazy basically. Lemon, the reason I'm skipping over your words that I cannot fucking say that shit out loud, you fucking freak,
I can say anything out loud I want. Like Matehead.
I am not translating the last messages you sent. Holy fuck.
I should go to your live
Is he
stream,
sending
Alexy.
racial slurs? Alexy.
It's not even that it's not even that it's just.
Oh, thank you,
mean.
Cryo.
It's just that it's kind of kill the mood and the discussion over here. So I'm not gonna say that.
My favorite part of Kamen Rider is how Kamen Rider kills that one person consistently.
I have things to add. I was just. I'll be quiet for it. McDonald's, cool. Yeah. Anyway, Lemon, here's your mouse. You've been moused. I hope you like the mouse.
Oh, I don't Lemon. I can't read these words. I don't speak Spanish. I'm sorry.
All right, let's watch more Kamen Rider X.
What's Kamen Rider X? Hey, Alexy. I have a lore question for you. Is Alice a Kamen Rider?
Yes.
What's your favorite Kamen Rider that's not her?
Fuck, I don't know.
Wow, fake fan.
Alright.
I still love Double. This is they're really funny.
I hated Kamen Rider Double.
You didn't watch it, you fucking bitch.
You don't know that.
Yes, you know.
How do you know?
Because you didn't watch it.
How do you know I didn't watch Kamen Rider Double?
Did you watch Double?
You would like.
No.
There you go.
But you didn't ask me.
No, I did.
Now you did. That's why I love you, Alexy.
I hate you with a passion. I wish nothing but harm to you.
It's okay, Alexy. One day you'll understand that Meteor is the best Kamen Rider.
Jesus fuck, Lemon. Holy shit.
Did you see why I didn't live translate that?
Holy fuck, come on, Lemon.
I'm curious, what is he saying?
Do not say it.
その名を知られた鉄腕アトラス。
It's a monster! Is that it? Is that a swastika on his belt? No, it's just God.
No, it's a skull. Oh, fuck, you
It
killed him.
says God.
Bonk.
That was the worst drive I've ever seen.
Alright, Sylvia's probably gonna be the last mouse for tonight.
Do you think Tachibana would make a great Kamen Rider?
It's not supposed to be a rider.
He should be. He deserves it. He'd probably be the strongest rider ever.
仕方ない。私が。立花さんが？なんだい。私じゃ頼りないってのかい。いいえ。それでは私も臨時団員として加えてもらいます。よし決まった。
I love Kamen Riders. I also hate Kamen Riders.
You know, in retrospect, I think V3 is the superior rider. He's the best rider in the entire franchise.
I'm glad you're finally seeing it.
Rain, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What are you talking about? He's the best rider. He's V3.
V3! V3! I have lost respect for you this day.
Is that easy or difficult for you?
Ring difficult. Because I've been friends with Rain for so long. You know what would be
actually,
cool?
Ghost is my favorite Kamen Rider. Actually,
Oh.
yeah, Ghost is superior to V3.
Ah, cool. I'm glad you finally came around on your hate on Ghost, Rain. I knew Ghost was going to be your favorite from day
Trust
one.
me, Ghost is a great season.
I would fucking laugh so hard if like I would fucking laugh so hard if by the time we catch up to Ghost, Reborn is just crying. It's like, oh my god, Ghost is my favorite series.
Look, all I know is it can't get worse than V3.
Oh.
V3 is literally the best season. What are you talking about?
I love that. Oh.
V3 is like SAO tier.
I will murder you.
It's
I mean,
bad.
that's it. You don't deserve human rights.
You don't deserve human
specifically.
rights. You're just mad that your so sucks. Oh my god, it's a statue. Also, Alexy, you never sent me your stream of V3.
You never told me that you needed it right now.
I said I needed it. I like God a lot more than Destron.
Love God.
Like nobody should have human rights. True! It shouldn't be in human rights, but only human wrongs.
Only human mediums.
Damn. God is like not pulling their punches this year. She's just a Nazi. Hey, Oda. What animal is X based off of?
The insect.
Well, it's a genuine question.
Oh no, she's dead.
Oh, she got shot like Tupac.
Oh, so she's gonna
Actually,
come
this
back?
time.
I feel like I saw a video talking about which animals all the riders were based off of. It wasn't this.
Oh, grasshopper. Cool. I guess he couldn't handle the heat. Okay, fuck
I looked it up,
bitch.
and apparently it's a giant water bug.
What?
I don't see it, but okay.
You mean like the water spiders and shit?
Apparently V3 is based off of a Skullman, Dragonfly, and Grasshopper. I definitely see how Riderman's a Skullman though. That makes sense.
I like X being shiny.
I'm really looking forward to the first big Kamen Rider collab, honestly.
Question.
Answer.
Skyrider is apparently a remake of the first Kamen Rider. Do we watch
We're watching it.
Yes. No
We're
skipping.
watching it in production order.
Also, there's apparently a season kind of that's called Kamen Rider Shinobi. It's pretty recent. We're gonna watch that too.
Alright.
Good. It's great. And apparently a lot of people hate it for some reason. I don't
Really?
know. I don't know. Well, Geo reference first off. It was supposed to be the 2023 writer that's when it's from. And so everyone was making a joke that they'd love if Shinobi came back this year. And apparently people hated Shinobi. Don't know why. They never elaborate.
It looks like we get a Skyrider, though. We get like the first big collab movie, though. That's exciting.
健吾君は
明日
Very
は
nice
再出
looking.
発なん
Thank
で
you.
食料買いに行った倉田君と一緒にね
危ないアトラスが現れたら
鉄腕アトラスどうだ
なんだ
貴様
あライダーだやめろそんないとこのロープに電流を流すぞ
地球だけ
I love this guy.
Dude casually throws the fucking earth at him.
Oh my god, he just has a gun.
覚えてろおかしいアトラスの嵐式の傷で健吾君大丈夫か
へっちゃらさこのくらいでびっくりしてちゃ明日の調査に連れてってもらえないもん
Wait, haven't we... Is Kengo a recurring character?
Who?
Kengo.
ちょっと待った
Is he an OG character?
この間の道と違うな
I don't think so.
あのおじいさんに聞いてみましょう
Name of the years? Okay.
Nope, I'm just an idiot.
You know, there's been so many kids that like I don't know. I couldn't say.
I just figured, considering how long Kamen Rider's been going on for, it doesn't seem to be that out there that one of the kids that one of the Kamen Riders saved eventually becomes a Kamen Rider of his own. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, we're not gonna make Tachibana a Kamen Rider. We might as well make one of the kids that Hongo saved. There will be a day we laugh at my time as a Nazi spy.
That sounds like the name of a light novel.
It does.
That time I was reincarnated as a Nazi.
Yeah, fucking Yojo Senkai.
Senki.
Man, I love Yojo Senkai.
Yeah, like Dragon Ball Z Kai.
My favorite part of Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, Alexy, why are you tripping out, man?
I'm gonna trip you out.
Man, I can't wait to watch Gates with y'all. Oh my god, he's got a gun! You know what's funny?
What's
you?
Thank you. I like just to try. You don't know that. You're a fast walker. I think that kid has got a death wish.
Is there ever gonna be a single Kamen Rider that stays in Japan?
No. They almost leave Japan. Think about it, Rain. Japan's a tiny country. Fuck them.
Wait, we have known each other for over a year now? Yeah, I guess so. It has been that long. I was responding to chat.
I don't want to think about how long I've known you, Fox.
You've known me for like 3 years now?
Yeah, about that much, yeah.
Well, I've known you for like 4 or 5 years, Alexy. Maybe more. I can check the Jalen's gay logs when you're invited.
I am afraid of the passage of time.
I feel like it's more like 4 years at this point.
Maybe.
Oh fuck. Both of them are gonna die in the same episode? Damn.
Well, that plot line is tied up.
国際秘密警察の身分証明バッジ。そうか。涼子さん、君は？
私はゴッドと戦うために派遣された調査官。ゴッドの組織へ潜入するためにあなたのお父さんの助手。
Yeah, right. Fuck you, you lying bitch.
キリコには私後始末ばかりさせてしまって、きっとキリコは私を恨んで。
そんなことない。キリコさんは分かっていてくれたよ。
ケイスケさん、アトラスの急所は左の肩。
涼子。
どいて。
涼子さん。
私はサイボーグ。
サイボーグ。
Press
I
F.
knew it.
Oh god.
Press F.
体の中に自爆。
Press F.
君も。どいて。このスイッチ
The
はゴッドの
biggest of
装置で
F buttons.
裏切った時は。
Jesus Christ.
Alexy,
Hmm?
I have known you for 3 years.
Okay.
Because you joined the server in 2020.
Sounds about right.
The Jalen server. And the first thing you said was, please make this a Bionicle server.
You're right, actually.
You were then kicked from the server.
Was I?
You were invited back seconds later.
I still argue that it should be a Bionicle server.
No.
Yes.
I'm getting nostalgia now reading through these logs. Fuck you, Alexy.
Fuck you.
That was when Isaiah was part of Jalen. Oh shit. You know, I really want a Kamen Rider series where the Kamen Rider, the name Kamen Rider for the series gets killed in the first like 10 episodes.
You mean Ghost?
I haven't watched Ghost.
Well, technically, Ghost is dead from the first episode, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like, the title character doesn't do anything, you know? Like, he dies and then the show moves on. It's a new Kamen Rider. I think you're really funny.
You're really funny.
Like, imagine Geats if Tycoon was the main character.
You mean Geats if it was good?
Geats is good.
Yeah, I'm trolling.
Yo, what if Tycoon is the final villain?
That seems unlikely.
No, it's definitely just gonna be Buffa.
It's gonna be
No.
Geats. Geats is gonna be the main villain.
Nah, it's gonna be Tycoon.
Nah, Tycoon should be the hero.
No, he's gotta be the villain. That would be so cool if the villain was the first character introduced.
Well, he's technically not the first character introduced.
I could see Keats being the antagonist all along, and we never knew.
Yeah, that's what I think would be the most ideal.
Oh, I mean, this was gonna
think
happen.
about it. He's a fox. Foxes are evil. You need to break a fox's leg sometimes.
Wow.
Especially if they're friends with a hound. Hey, Alexy, I just realized. It'll take our entire friendship to catch up with Kamen Rider.
Jesus Christ.
Think about how much fun you've had knowing me these past 3 years.
I wanted to stop. I wanted to stop!
You are my best friend too.
Kill me.
I love you.
The clock ticks on opportunities vanish. Will you proceed?
Think of what the next 3 years are going to bring us as friends, Alexy.
Death.
You're thinking about it, right, Alexy?
Death.
Yeah, I know. You're going to love it. Daisoku. Caesar!
Oh, he looks really cool.
It must be Caesar.
No.
Is this going to be the first show era show we're not going to skip any episodes?
Do you want to skip episodes?
Can we get a filler list?
No. It's like 35
found-
episodes.
Skip
Fuck
the
them.
last- Last episode, quick.
All I really want to see is Hitler Starfish.
Rain, how do we know it's just not a mythological, creation? An advertising gimmick.
No, I
No,
refuse.
because Mecha Hitler Starfish is a real character that exists in real life.
I think it's fake, Alexi. I don't think Mecha Hitler exists.
And you're lost.
Do you think Mecha Hitler is even real Hitler?
Yes.
Wait, can we go back to that, to the girl falling down the hill?
I love falling.
Me when I'm falling. She's be alright. I don't think she's alright.
I think your daughter's dead.
Please be alright.
Please be alright. It makes you think. They have perfected truth serum. Think of what the good this will do.
Oh, my players
They have invented buffering.
Wow, I didn't think God invented buffering as well. I fucking hate God now. This is why we need to kill God. Right, Pyro?
Yeah, like any old JRPG.
The fuck's a JRPG?
It's a Japanese colloquialism.
Oh, from the shortening of the word animation?
No, from the shorting of the word Japanese role-playing game.
The fuck's a role-playing game?
Role-playing game is like D&D.
They made D&D into a Japanese game?
They made D&D
Yeah.
real.
Alexi, D&D can't be
That was
real.
so crazy. I was playing the widely popular JRPG Persona 5. And then, I found out
Imagine
that
being a
Persona
Persona 5 stan.
What?
All my homies hate Persona 5.
Oh my god, I go to a Japanese high school and I see so many opportunities to cosplay as the teacher.
My favorite subject in school was anime.
Nobody's gonna laugh. Okay, fuck you.
It wasn't a funny joke.
Laugh about what?
Laugh at you.
I can't laugh if I don't know if it's meant to be funny. Was that intended to be a joke?
Yes.
Oh. Is that good
So,
for you?
who is this man and why does he have so much riz?
またの名を瞬間湯沸かし
瞬間湯沸かし器何のことだい
すぐに頭がカッと熱くなるだからそういうのだそれがお前の欠点だなアキレス
I'm so proud of Achilles. He's now a Nazi.
I mean, would you be proud of me if I was a Nazi?
No.
Oh, did you say let me see the Nazi?
I just call you French.
実験は大成功ですそう知れ
Wow.
ドリームウイルスは目下大量生産
If you want me to be impressed, Alexy, you're gonna have to be Japanese.
Alright, see you in a few
Alexy, say something in
years.
Japanese.
Konnichiwa!
America, teach me ice cream. Fine.
I mean, I can say teaching daisuke.
探して口を封ずるのだ
You know, I'm starting to wonder how the fuck are they financing these operations?
Stop. Just stop.
Like by this point, how are they doing it?
I mean, Shocker had a lot of wealth, right? Like they were controlled of.
Think about how
They were
many
in control of Mexico. I mean,
and
This
Europe.
is a shocker, though. I mean, it's not
Yeah, but
confirmed
Rain,
to be.
keep in mind, it's also been several years. They've gone through so many cyborgs at this point. They gotta be running out of money by now.
maybe not.
Think about how many bases. Think about how many secret bases they've set up and have been blown up. How many explosives they've gathered. They gotta be running out, right?
How many of these cyborgs have robbed banks off screen?
Most
to
of them
pay
are
for
bored.
themselves?
Well, most of them are bored and then sent after a common rider immediately. Rarely are they out doing stuff before the events of the show.
Maybe Shocker sells meth on the side.
Well, that would make them a hero then, right?
Maybe you just have some people who are like very. You just have some rich people who just decide to fund it for whatever fucking reason, just for shits and giggles.
Like Jeffrey Bezos, because he wants the common rider to keep going.
True. That's the true
Maybe they
Kamen Rider
found.
thing.
Maybe they found another one of Hitler's gold coffins off screen.
Yes.
Or maybe they scuba dive and found the fucking gold that was dumped.
I think that if they did, that would have been, we would have seen that.
Alright, Dixie, what do you think of this Fox mouse thing? Hope you like it.
Do you like me, Alexy?
No, I hate you.
Why?
Because you
What did I
hate
do to you?
V3.
I don't hate V3.
Nice? You mean mice?
I despise V3 more than I despise SAO.
Wow.
Are they rollerblading? Oh my
Yo!
god, they're rollerblading!
今日こそ前を殺すそして助けた少女もな何貴様たちの目的は俺だけではなかったのか
I'm glad that the Nazis have finally learned how to talk.
Alright. I'm gonna make the last drawing of the day.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm gonna draw Alice again. It's gonna be a fun.
What's your favorite character about it? What's your favorite thing about Alice? This is the greatest show ever!
熊今60キロ走ってるそれなのになんで窓の外にいる俺の足はジェット機並みに走れる
That's my favorite thing about Alice. Her personality. That's cheating, but I don't care.
何がアキレスだ皆さんだ
Oh, shit. This guy's just Sonic. He's just Dark Sonic.
Don't you mean Shadow?
No, Dark Sonic is a different character.
Forget I asked. You know, X-Rider, he's kind of like Zoro. You know?
Yeah.
What's your favorite Zoro movie, Rain?
I don't know. I've never seen any.
I know my grandpa is a big fan of Zoro, but I never
Cringe.
actually watched it.
Return of Zoro is really fucking good.
Zoro kinda is Hispanic Kamen Rider.
Basically.
Kamen Rider is a Robin.
And that means Batman's kind of like American Kamen Rider.
He does have a utility belt.
Well, Batman was inspired by
Can he
Zoro.
transform with his utility belt?
In some series, he can.
What?
You think I'm a big Batman fan?
Yeah.
No.
There was that time where Spider-Man is basically like you can basically transform into a what?
Spider-Man could transform through a living alien on his back one time.
No, that's Blue Beetle.
The fuck's a Blue Beetle?
Like, it's a DC character. You don't know anything about DC?
All I know is that Judas is part of the Justice League equivalent for like space.
What the fuck are you talking about?
DC gets weird. They made Judas important to the DC universe.
I got Judas.
What?
Huh?
Oh.
Oh.
おやさん、ゴッドはこの少女を狙った。何か秘密をしてるに違いない。
一刻も早く記憶を取り戻すことだ。
I'm joining Alice dying in Glee Trap.
Wait, is there no secondary rider in X?
I don't know. I don't even know if there's a secondary writer in this show.
Yeah, I think it's just X.
自分の任務を忘れるな、アキレス。お前の第一目的は何だ？ドリームウイルスで日本人ロボット化作戦を完了することではないのか？今 X ライダーと戦ってお前が負ければどうなる？
Wait, what do you mean it's just X?
俺は X ライダーに負けるだと。バカ！
Just X.
カッとのぼせてすぐその頭に血が昇るのがお前の欠点だな。
はて、どっかで聞いた覚えが。
冷静になれ。そしてあのミキという少女を始末するのだ。
この少女のご両親または身寄りの方かお知り合いを訪ねております。お問い合わせは多摩区生田町コーヒーショップコル。繰り返します。多摩区生田町。
こうやってテレビでもラジオでも放送してもらってるからね、きっと誰かが訪ねてくる。そうすりゃいろいろ忘れてたことを思い出すよ。
どうだった？親さんを狙ったこの針、妙な液体が塗られてましたよ。 今分析中です。
妙な液体？君どうしたんだよ？
この針が原因か。
ショックの原因は針か。ケイスケ、もっと近づけろ。記憶が戻るかもしれんぞ。
What a bitch.
気が静まるまで少し待ちましょう。さあ、泣くのはやめて。もう安心だよ。
ちょっとミキよかった。どんな
あんた一体どなたですか？
お父さんですか？
どうも助けていただいてありがとうございました。ミキを連れて一緒にドライブに来まして、ちょっと目を離した隙にいなくなっちゃった。どうもありがとうございました。お世話になりました。
気をつけて。
陣慶介め、まんまと一杯食った。さて、この少女も母と同じようにするか。
This is really fucking weird.
おとなしくし。私はお前の父さんだ。
I react the same way that I thought my dad was a Nazi.
村の人たちを送りしめた怪物だわ。
記憶が戻ったのか。
Hey, Alexy. How would you react if you found out your dad was a shocker agent?
Beat the fuck out of them in a duel.
And then you become Kamen Rider French?
Yes. Kamen Rider Baguette.
That'd be so cool to use a baguette for fighting.
He was lying. Point.
Damn.
What the fuck is this pose? Yeah, I'm drawing Alice dying in the glue trap. Because that's the current meme.
The fuck's a glue trap meme?
The glue trap is it's a trap for rodents like mice.
Oh, like you.
Rats. Yes, you basically put it, and the mouse or the rat will just get glued on it, and you will just starve to death.
That's so funny.
That is, yes, but it's also like the most slow and painful way to kill a mouse.
That's so fucking funny, though.
That's what you get for shitting.
That is what you get for shitting in my room.
Sounds like a skill issue. Just don't let your mouse zing into your house, dummy.
But they came in to talk about my extended power warranty.
That's your
I've
fault.
heard it's actually even worse than that because the mouse will try to chew their own feet off to escape.
Yes.
That's a little fucked up.
It is. It's
so they die from blood loss, but not, starvation.
A mix of everything: starvation, dehydration, panic, self-harm.
Panic from Naruto?
There's a character.
It's pain, not panic.
Wait, then where's Panic from?
At the
I don't
disco.
fucking know.
There's a villain called Panic, I know that much. And something.
Lumia, you might be high. You might be
No, I'm not
completely fucking
high. I'm not high.
You're fucking high.
I haven't done drugs this month.
Lumi.
Yeah, Rain?
Remember when we went to the Fall Out Boy Fortnite concert?
Oh, that was so based.
What?
It was so bad.
It was like one of the greatest experiences of my life. I think that changed me as a person, Rain.
It was so painful.
Was
Rain,
it,
I
was
think-
it the
I think I'm
equivalent of a
better
glue trap?
person. No, it was like Alexy, it was like, how do I put it? It was like seeing God for the first time and then realizing where your place in the universe is and understanding exactly what you need to do to become successful at this weird thing we call life.
I need to kill.
It opened my
God.
third eye. It made me feel like I'm whole, like I'm doing something right in this madness world. It was changed my
So
life.
you were high.
No, I was sober. I had no drinks.
No, Alexi. It was worse than you'd think. Fall Out Boy, like Fall Out Boy songs are already mid, but them doing it live, it sounds like a completely different singer. The instruments are off key.
It was like listening to a goddamn angel.
An angel having a stroke.
Yes, exactly. Alexi, you get it.
ライダー1号も2号も V3 もこの俺を踏み台にして幾度
What
も
is
敵を
this?
切り抜けたダブルパンチも空中キックも死に物狂いのトレーニングから生まれた必殺技
What is being watched?
Common Rider X.
Who are you, stranger?
Hello, I am Zephyrus.
Hey, Zeph, how
Hello,
you doing?
Zephyrus.
俺はやりますやると思いましたそれでこそ X ライダーだ
I have so many noises going on.
So
Not even
I'll
hear
fill you in on the
title.
plot. It all started in 1971 when this one dude, Hongo, said, "Hey, you know, what'd be really funny? What if I got almost killed by Nazis?" So he then does that, and then he becomes a cyborg,
That's base.
and that's how we got here.
That's pretty base.
Yeah, this is his 5th grandson, X. And X is like trying to like kill Achilles, you know, from the Greek story.
I don't know
Because
if I could have.
Achilles is being a little bit of a bitch.
I don't know if I could have summed it up better or worse than this. Like, I don't think there's a better way or a worse way to sum it up.
You can't deny that is somewhat accurate.
I guess so.
But there's two? What?
There's like 5 of them. This is the 5th Kamen Rider. The
Do
4th
they
one.
all look the same?
Yeah, they
Huh?
do. Yeah, the 4th one died of a little too much heat. That it got a little hot in his room.
A little nuke.
The 3rd one is being a bitch in hiding. 1 and 2, they're kind of being cowards as well. They're hiding in Europe. Again.
Just fighting.
Stop
in
me where I'm
another-
wrong.
They're fighting in another part of the world for the peace.
Exactly. It's always Europe.
Yes, because Europe is based.
Europe is cringe, Alexi.
You're cringe.
No, America's base.
I'm gonna
Fuck
shit on your face.
I'm sorry. We have the Statue of Liberty. What does your country contribute to
We
the
made
world?
it. We made the Statue of Liberty, you fucking bitch.
You don't own it.
Yeah, because it was a present to you, you fucking cunt.
Because you had to reward us for how great we were in every war we've ever participated in. Saving your ass every time.
I'm not sure. You know, if I were you, I don't think I would say that.
I'm just playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2.
Oh, that's a fun game.
It was for $7 and I said, you know what? I'm gonna grab it. So I grabbed it. And now I'm harassing it right now.
USA. USA.
USA.
Oh my god. On Mimi's server, we were watching Beastmaster. For some reason, the Americans were screaming USA instead of USA. I was like, what is wrong with you? Who the fuck says USA? You're cheering wrong.
Imagine me mad about how an American pronounces the USA.
Who gives a fuck? It's American.
Right?
It doesn't matter.
I am proud to be an American every day of my life.
I'm just a Western American.
Hog. I'm a Floridian American.
Oh, that's extra base.
Right?
Super base. You got some wild shit over there.
Is it really that wild? I don't know. People say it's weird to see alligators and wrestle with them, but I figure that's like the same thing as wrestling with deer. No, it's not.
I'm Californian. I have never seen anyone wrestle an alligator or anything like that.
I promise you, I don't mean this in a bad way. That sounds painfully dull.
Anyway,
Californians are boring.
since you're
All we get
Floridian,
was,
look at the
earthquakes
meme
and
chat.
fires.
No.
I took my headset off and I heard a lot of people talking. What happened?
Oh yeah, me and Zepp were just talking about how much we love being American, and I was telling Zepp about how it's pretty common sport to wrestle alligators here.
It's weird to me because I'm Western. I don't know what's
growing up in
exciting
high
here.
school.
I think like
Now, if
the
you
Grand
saw an otter,
Canyon, I
you ran
guess.
away. That sounds cool. I want to see the Grand Canyon.
I never been to the Grand Canyon.
Oh, you should go.
When I have money.
Fair.
Bro, look goofy. Huh? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? What? What?
Can you replay that entire sequence, Alexy?
Because he didn't catch
That
on
was
yet.
so fucking weird. Boop. Pick. Take the fight to the air. This is not helping because there's like goofy music going on right now. in
Oh
the
yeah,
gym.
he's training. He's training.
Yes.
Yeah, to fight Achilles.
Yo.
Achilles is immortal.
I love they made a fucking tiny Tachibana for it.
And then he's
Fucking
shooting
hilarious.
which he doesn't kick him because he knows it would kill Tachibana. Then he jumps back to grab him. What episode is this, Alexy?
The base episode.
This is episode 10.
Thank you.
Look at this.
Oh wow, we're a third of the way through the show.
Man.
So how late are we going, Alexy?
Huh?
What the fuck?
Oh, fuck this shit.
Alexy, how late we going tonight?
I'm probably gonna finish this episode and go to bed. Pretty tired.
That makes sense for you. We got to
Cancer.
episode 10.
Cancer.
Don't worry, Rain. We'll finish the show at the end of the month.
Yes, very likely, actually.
Imagine sleeping right now.
By the way, finish my drawing, my meme to cap off this this April Fool's Day.
Hey, Alexi, I have a confession to tell you.
Uh-huh.
This entire time, when I told you I didn't know Comrade Club was today, and I thought it was tomorrow, that was an April Fool's joke.
No way!
I don't know, you seem to be believing it for a hot minute.
Lumia,
What's up, Oda?
have I ever told you how I don't find you funny?
Hey Oda, did I ever tell you that I'm gonna rip out your organs one by one?
Hey Lumia, remember when I said that I like you and I think you're a great human being and that you deserve human rights? Guess what was guess what was my April Fool's today?
That you actually love me, and I'm actually your best friend and your favorite American that you've ever met, and you think about me constantly.
That's right, it was
and you're
all
trying
a
to tell me you
joke.
have a crush on me.
It was all a joke. I did it.
Oh, Alexy, I'm not looking to date anyone right now. I'm sorry, but we'll still be friends.
It was all a joke. I did it. I destroyed the universe. Anyway, how do you guys like Alice dying / sleeping on a glue trap?
This is the worst.
It's a
Hey,
bit
Lumi should explode.
Hey, Lumi.
What's up, Pyro?
You remember when I said that I believed in you?
And all the blood should be wiped because Chinese censorship.
There's no white. There's no blood. She's just dying of thirst.
No. Put a pipe bomb. Steps on a bomb and she
Yeah,
like,
right?
You remember when I said I believed in you?
Yeah. You might want to choose your next word carefully, Rain.
Well, I didn't mean it.
You didn't mean it?
Yeah.
Hey, Rain, you know when I said I was gonna be like on Shreddit forever, and I was gonna be like, care about Shreddit.
Yeah.
That was all a lie. I'm not coming to Shreddit anymore. I've quit. In fact, I have been using an AI robot for the last 12 episodes.
Fuck you.
wait, you guys actually do Shreddit? I thought that was like a thing.
Shreddit is in purgatory right now.
There's no such thing as a Shreddit.
Oh, thank you for my the confirmation.
My favorite episode of Shreddit is the one that is the interview.
I've yet to watch it.
You should watch it. It's a really good episode.
When
right,
it comes
Rain?
out. Whenever it comes out.
Wait, when is it? It didn't come out yet? Fuck.
Whenever it comes out. Whenever it comes out.
It's only
I
then.
swear.
We recorded back in
See you
February.
in a year.
Wow. Wow. I lost faith in humanity now. Thank you.
I didn't lose faith in humanity yet.
Catching up.
Oh yeah,
I've
fuck!
lost
I gotta catch
all
up on
faith.
Gates tonight. Fuck.
Alright, let's go over all the mice we drew. I drew the Alice mouse, which is the one
Wait,
I like
how-
the least.
How many episodes of Gates are out right now, by the way?
29.
20.
Well, 29 if
yeah.
the new one, when the new one comes out. Drew Mouse
Fuck.
Reborn,
Your information.
Mouse Sector, Mouse Reborn,
That's so much fucking common right
Mouse
Alexy,
Mini,
how can
Mouse
you show
Quail,
what you have so far for
Mouse
the
Lemon.
banner and branding?
No. Mouse Dixie. And now the Stallion and glue.
I'm not gonna. I'll be honest, Lexi. The sour lemon one kind of looks like a knockoff character for Pinky and the Brain.
Here, I don't know what that is.
It's hard when you don't know very famous American cartoons, Alexi. How could you not know my culture perfectly, you fake fan?
Because they have other shit to do in their life.
Chlamydia. Yeah, brain. I don't remember the song, to be honest.
God,
I have no idea what you're saying, Oda.
I gotta watch the 5 episodes of the
You don't
Sentai.
remember the song? Don't you remember the song that goes like...
Or the 6 episodes of the Sentai. Fuck.
There's like 4 episodes out.
Okay,
Yeah, right. There's
so
only 4
then
episodes
5.
out of Sentai.
Okay, then it's 5.
Yeah, episode 5 hasn't come out yet.
Yeah, it comes out
It's
tomorrow.
been in the brain.
それローラー地獄を見せてやれ
Ah, fuck. Goodbye.
Yeah, don't worry, Rain. It's a really good show, actually. You'll really like it.
Oh, he disappeared.
I fucking love King Ogre. Yeah, King Ogre. Yeah, Oda? What's up?
Nothing.
Oh,
Yeah, good. It's good stuff.
it is good shit.
ケイスケはジンケイスケはどうした どうした
They're all dying.
しまった
アキレス1対1の勝負になったな
くそ
Oh my god! His teammates.
X Amazon.
I've been spoiled by geeks.
空中で戦うより方法がない
Oh, X looks like he's fumbling around trying to fight this guy.
What do you mean?
You know, Geeks would have beaten this guy without even a sweat and be like,
Neon would have.
Highlight.
Neon's cool. I like Neon.
This guy is finished. Cause I tricked him on the fox. Like Geeks impression. So he could technically fly.
X よくも俺の急所 X ライダー
これが解毒液
まだ負けんぞ助けてくれアポロガイスト仲間を殺す気か
聞け俺の身分はゴッド秘密警察第一室長なのだ
お前があの恐ろしい秘密警察
Wait, so they have an entire secret police organization inside the organization? So they have to be pretty massive, right?
They could be, or they have one guy who's the secret police for the entire organization.
What the fuck is that?
ライダーかプロメテスゴッドスアキレスの死によって人間ロボット作戦は中止する第二作戦としてすでにある人間ロボットを直ちに
So they're done recruiting
とし
them.
て訓練するのだそして日本各地に派遣して破壊行動をさせるのだ
Man, Japan's been being terrorized by Nazis for like 4 years now. This would suck to be Japanese.
Well, you know what they say. If you can't
So
see
it's
them.
the American.
God, he's built different.
Oh, I think he's the secret police.
It's Among Us.
Yeah, I was right. It's mine.
お前の隠れ家へ案内しろよし
どうだアポロガイスト俺の教育は大したもんだろう
ゴッドの戦闘工作員養成所長をしていたお前だ この程度は当然だ。
当然とはなんだ。いいか、こいつらは生まれて初めて銃を握ったんだ。それがたった半日でだ。
自慢はそれくらいにしておけ。それより直ちにこの村から全員移動するのだ。
なぜだ。
X ライダーはドリームビールスの解毒ワクチンを手に入れた。ミキという少女の口からもこの村のことを聞いたはずだ。奴はきっとここに来るに違いない。
そうか、 X ライダーが来るか。
いいな。手がかりは一つも残さず直ちに移動だ。
お高く止まってやがる。 X ライダーが来るか。奴はこの村の人間どもが戦闘工作員に要請されたことを知らない。何も移動することはない。 X ライダーをここで殺してやる。
その頃ジンケイスケはアポロガイストの言葉通り上東大学生物研究所で完成したドリームビールスの解毒液を持って村人たちを助けに向かっていた。
ゴッドの姿はないな。アキレスが死んで村の人たちは人間ロボットのままで残されたのか。よし。村人がいない。俺を警戒して隠れてしまったのか。安心して出てきてください。皆さんを助けに来たんです。ミキちゃんのお母さんはいませんか。安心して皆さんを元通りにする解毒液を持ってきたんです。
動くなジンケイスケ。俺の名はプロメテス、ここの指揮官だ。
そうか、貴様がアキレスの後を引き継いだんだな。
俺の腕前を見せてやる。卑怯者め。さあ戦ってみろジンケイスケ。
村の人たちが邪魔だ。もし怪我でもさしたら汚いぞプロメテス。
驚くのはこれからだ。さあ行くぞブルン。撃ち方始め。明けやりたい突撃。
やめろ、やめてくれ。
無駄なことだ。この村の人間どもはすでにゴッドの破壊工作員になったジンケイスケを殺せ。行け。
ダメだ、君たちが相手では戦えない。ひとまず脱出だ。
ジンケイスケ罠にはまったな。地雷爆破の準備をしろ。口ほどにもない。俺はアポロガイストを連れてくる。このざまを見せ、奴の驚く顔が見たいもんだ。しっかりと見張っていろ。アポロガイスト。
どうしたプロメテス。移動に時間がかかりすぎる。
あんたの言葉だが、もうあの村を移動する必要はない。
何。
村にのこのこ入ってきたジンケイスケを捕らえたんだ。バカ。なんだと。
相手はジンケイスケ、いや X ライダーだ。
嘘だと思うんなら村へ来い。
その必要はない。今頃村の人間たちは X ライダーに救出されている頃だ。
そうアポロガイストめ。そんなバカな。早く村へ戻れ。異常はなか っとろうな。この俺をハラハラさせやがって。気がついたか。
俺は初めから気絶などしていない。自己催眠で少し寝たのだ。
何のために？
貴様を油断させ、村の人々を無事に救い出すためだ。
何を？破壊工作員集合しろ。
圭介、
うまくいきましたね、おやさん。
ミキさんのお母さん、ミキさん無事ですよ。
さあ、早く安全な場所に行ってください。
破壊工作員、俺の生徒ども、俺の命令が聞こえんのか？
どうだ、俺の言ったことは本当だろう。正気に戻った村の人たちは安全な場所へ移した。
このままではアポロガイストに笑われる。行くぞ、ジンケイスケ。
Yo, ChatGPT has been banning lately. This is so base.
Good.
Dude, I want them to upload it on GitHub so bad. That thing could write entire game engines for you.
Yeah, the dog shit don't work. I will not be skynetted by these people. I'm not gonna get butt fucked by a Terminator. I refuse.
Too late, Oda.
Arnold Schwarzenegger did come to my home.
I already know you've already been replaced by an AI.
Yeah, you've been replaced by an AI this entire time.
No, I am the exact same.
Oh, did you hear that? Reborn's an AI. Comes from his exhaust.
You know, I would. If there was a way to transfer consciousness to make yourself immortal, I would put myself inside a computer instantly. Do not
You wouldn't
care.
be putting yourself in a computer, you'd be copying your brain to a computer.
Not if the exact electrical signal that's bouncing around gets out.
That's not how that works.
It would just be a copy, it wouldn't be you.
Even then, I don't think it'd exactly be you, because it's not possible.
No.
That doesn't matter anyway, because there are just better ways to become immortal. Just,
Sacrificing a soul by 40,000 sustained children.
There's that, no, but there's like, this fucking thing they're researching, like, the way to, like, make basically yourselves, forget to become old. To basically just, you know, you prevent the aging process. You're technically immortal for as long as you don't get killed.
What if you injected those jellyfish cells, the ones that, like, when they die, they just come back to life?
Yeah. Well, they have like a whole ass process where they basically just give birth to themselves. It's kind of weird.
I just want to, like, put my brain into, like, a robot body.
Why?
Because I don't want to have a human body.
Why?
What about eating?
I want a shotgun for an arm.
I don't think you understand what it's like to not have the feeling of pooping.
I don't know. Because I haven't lived like that before.
Not having it.
I just don't want to worry about food, you know?
Oh, there's how they're getting their money.
Or sleep.
Your questions get answered next episode.
Yes. We'll see next episode next week. Next Sunday.
With r/. Okay, Alexy.
Coming right next.
You know, X pretty good.
Yes, it is.
It's like a number score out of 10.
Yes.
It's a out of 10. Yeah, I agree.
It really is a show.
You know, I hope that in Comrade X they eventually meet the X-Men.
Sure.
I hope Professor X meets Comrade X, and then they can like bond over their weird names that are stupid. Then they can hang out with the X Force.
X Force. Sex joke.
So we made 9 drawings tonight. That brings the total drawings down to 38.
I'm so proud of you, Alexy.
That means there's also 29 days left to the marathon because we're going until April 30th.
Goodbye, Alexy's audience.
We're 21% of the way to the $7,000 goal. I have not come up with new goals yet for the new goal. So I'll try to figure that out. Thank you, Sekta, again for the commission. We'll get to it soon. Thank you for everyone who renewed their Patreon this month or forgot to not renew it. But yeah. I'll be posting this shit on twitter.com.
Twitter?
Yes, let me see if I can rate someone. And then I'll go to bed in my glue trap.
Oh God. Discord.
No, I don't have anyone to rate, so I'll just end stream. Alright, thank you for coming, everyone. See you tomorrow for the next day of the marathon. Good night.
With ours left.